Oh, really, dude?
I feel like I'm giving away a kid. Bye, BBJ. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna put one of my old shirts in there.
Nasty!
She's ready to be transported.
It's not easy.
Sweet.
Sweet. They're coming, sweet. Your new home. Kuwait is not for you. You're changing your life for a man you're not screwing. Like, are you in our bedroom? Are you in our bedroom or what?
LOL.
Just because you think that I'm leaving my cats for a fake marriage, like, you're so wrong about it. So, actually, the fact that I'm even doing this is because I care about them. Poop scoop.
Ew, that's
Going in.
nasty.
You're gonna miss her?
Nah.
LOL.
I'm gonna miss you. I love you so much. Aww. BBJ has a new home. Bye, BBJ.
If ever
Is that Ed Gein?
questions, I'm.
Bye.
You do?
Who was that guy?
2 seconds later.
Hi, guys.
Yalla! Let's go.
I can buy myself flowers, tattoo myself for hours. I can take myself dancing.
I'm hyper.
Babe, I'm hyper.
Yeah!
LOL.
Anyways, so yeah, I rehomed BBJ. Harry would be rehomed too if I had to move from Kuwait. Howie!
Hey, Harry, old buddy, old pal.
LOL.
So the deal with BBJ is over. I will post updates. I don't have picture updates for Sam, but I did get a text update. Well, my mom did, because she knows the people who Sam has. And they are taking really good care of him. Apparently, she shaved him because there was a lot of dander. I didn't know. I never noticed this. So she's maybe even a better pet owner than me. So maybe he's even in a better place, obviously. So
Duh.
BBJ's gone, and it is weird. Like it was with Sam at first. It's weird going on my kitchen chair and her not crying for treats every 5 seconds and stuff like that. But I did my best. Well, mostly what I thought was my best. And I think what I did for them now is the best decision. She's started doing this thing in the middle of the night. I think she has cat dementia. It's like like really loud. So she has cat dementia, no doubt. I'm disappointed that I'm villainized for trying to do what's best for my cats, because the bottom line is I loved my cats. I still love them, but I loved them and did a lot to take care of them. And was I the best owner all the time? No, but I couldn't even take care of myself half the time. So because I was torn between what's the best decision for her. She's very elderly, she's frail, blah, blah, blah. How much time does she have left? Quality of life. That's what the vet does. They assess quality of life versus, so that's that. So the people seem very, very, very nice and excited to have BBJ. And I was promised that she would spend the rest of her life happy and eating lots of treats. She can be pretty demanding with her treats. So I know it's sad to see her, maybe shocking, because my cats were so much part of my life and my channel for so long. I still love cats, but I honestly don't think that for now I can't be a pet person, because pets are a huge responsibility.
Howie!
Howie, I need help.
LOL.
I just can't take care of them now, because my life right now is I'm moving to the Middle East, and I just got a lot going on, and they just would be really better off somewhere else. It's good for them, you know, as well. So it's not a selfish thing, you know. I'm gonna get updates. Of course, I'm like anxious to hear whenever I saw those videos and pictures of Sam just being so happy with his new owner, I immediately relaxed. Like, I swear, I felt like a weight was just lifted off my body, and I was like, oh, you know. And now when that happens with BBJ and I see her curled up and happy with her owner, I'll be so happy. A lot of people reached out to me, actually, but like people from like across the world, or like people in the States, or, you know. So yeah, I'm not going to reveal who has BBJ. I'm not going to tell you which bees are, but they are a viewer. The only reason I'm not telling you who it is because, like, for privacy reasons, I don't want to dox them and be harassed, you know. I hope the new people never expose themselves on here. Yeah, I don't want them to be harassed. He was picking up the cat for his, I don't even want to say who he's related to, but it's his relative. He was picking up for her. But I'm in contact with this person. I've seen their home and who they are and everything. Go watch. You call every humane society in Ottawa. I wouldn't lie about that. If I put her down, I would tell you. Does it feel like an end of an arc to you guys? It does for me. But yeah, I guess a lot of people, if they were here just for cat content.
Anyone?
Missy Moo has a lot of animal content if you want. She has a whole zoo of animals.
Anyone?
Miss you, BBJ. Yeah, I miss BBJ. I do miss her being in my bed. I really do. But I'm confident she's all right. Maybe when I get home, I'll see if there's any updates about her, and I'll post the updates. They said they're going to send lots of pics, so I'll be posting pics of her. BBJ is truly loved by your viewers. Yeah, I can tell. Miss you, Sam. Yeah. I know. I miss the bees.
LOL.
My cats were my whole world. You know, just doing what's best for them. You did right by BBJ. Thank you for finding her a home. Hope you feel better. Thank you, Lola. Okay, Beezers. Let's go, Beezers. Let's go, Beezers. Let's go. Doot, doot. If I don't get run over by a car.
Meanwhile,
Well, hello there, girl gang. BBJ has been handed off and given to someone else. The door closes, and that's where the video ends. The story ends. Anyone want to know what happened when the door closed? Because I could give you the perspective.
So, I haven't watched any of this. Anything that we've just been watching. I haven't watched any of this, and I had to come on so we could. I need to see this part. I've been a fucking weird beard, and I haven't watched any of these things. So, yeah. I'm going to shut up so I don't comment on any of it. But I had to chime in that I haven't watched any of this. Okay. So tonight we're strictly Gorlworld. So I'm sorry. We got a fucking Cyrax break. We got a break from everything. We're going to talk a little bit about Cyrax because I feel the world of FFG and her fuck shit and, you know, the glass tapping, if you will, and cow tipping or whatever has been broken by her. So I want to hear this, but I haven't fucking heard any of this. What's up, Aaron, dude? God, your fucking comments are killing me. The Marty son with the whole body fucking suit as a bigger man. I can't. I also laughed so hard. I read that. I read your comment, Marty son. I took a sip and I read it and I choked and I wish I was like Controlla HD. It was like Controlla coughing. I literally was doing that off camera. It's kind of still there a little bit. I literally just did that off camera. I did the control like so bad. I should have thrown my camera on when I was doing it, but it was bad. I replied to you, Dave. Check your thing. I did. Cats. I replied to you. if we can talk about it right now, I don't know if I should talk about it right now, but yeah, I replied to you. Look at your alerts. I did. I replied.
From the other side of the door, if anyone's curious what exactly happened there.
So
when
let
that
me just
door
give you all a
closed.
timeline. Like, so I have never watched that Chantal giving away the cat video. What's up, Jack? I'm not gonna. I usually go back and say hi to everybody, but I fucking did. I'm all crabby patty tonight. I had a long day driving everywhere. I was gonna actually come on and just chill, but I got all fucking triggered by a comment, and it's a fucking FFG fucking Stan comment. So we're doing Gorlworld tonight, fam. We're gonna fucking do Gorlworld shit, and I more importantly want to get your guys' input. And I know this isn't normal Courtney content, and I know some of you guys are like, Chicken Biscuits is like, what the fuck are we watching? Yeah, I know, because y'all don't watch Gorlworld. But I feel that we need to fucking bring together Gorlworld, and this should be an open discussion tonight, and we're going to talk about some Gorlworld shit. But we're also going to talk about FFG, and we're going to talk about the fuck shit she does on the internet and how she is a dangerous person online, and that I'm going to give her some accolades, and I'm going to give her some fucking shit-ons, dude. So yeah, this is going to be a thing. But so this part right here, though, so obviously y'all have been around, had saw me talking about BBJ for a while. Okay. And this is the thing too, you know, I just want to comment on this. Like, this is the thing, the FFG stands of the fucking world. Anybody who I'm irrelevant to in the standards of FFG, right, dude? I'm irrelevant. It doesn't matter. But in the event that any of you traverse or traipse in here or happen to click on this live stream and you come in here and you get to this point, right? Okay. Any of y'all that want to continually leave me messages and comments and tweets and all these other fuck shits about the fact that Courtney is a monster and wanted BBJ to exploit Chantal, exploit the cat, whatever, you can suck all of the bag of dicks. You can literally go and collect all of the bag of dicks that are out there in the world and suck them, okay? Because at this point, I think anybody that has been subscribed to my channel and has been present at all in my channel realize that my world revolves around cats, okay? Like, dead ass. My world are cats, okay? Cats. That's all I care about, are cats. I think about cats. It's like cats, 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 cats. This is what I do now. Maybe I should get fucking my head checked. I don't know. My life is cats, okay? So when a part of my life, which unfortunate to admit is Chantopolis and is the fucking Gorlworld, okay? It is a part of my life. It is something I watch. It's something that's entertaining. This, whatever. It's a thing that I'm involved in, is Gorlworld, right? When there's a moment that there's a fucking mittens that is either being abused and or needs a home, and also a mittens that is a part and or side character in a channel I watch, you fucking goddamn right that my ass is going to insert herself and I'm going to be fucking involved in it. So y'all can continually state the fact that, you know, I had ulterior motives of wanting BBJ and I was going to do all these things. Bitch, I ain't fucking raking in $8,000. I'm like, that's not a thing, dude. I'm not raking in $8,000. I literally had the want of a better life for an elderly cat. That's it, guys. That's it. Like, some of y'all that have been around for a while, you've seen that I have an elderly cat. He was very close to me. I lost him throughout the course of my online career here. You guys have saw me lose Samson. It was a fucking thing. Got into a fight with a friend of mine over it. This is a thing, dude. This is a fucking thing, okay? So if anybody wants to say that there was any ulterior motives to me saying that I wanted to have BBJ in my world and life because of what? Because, you know, because I want to take care of an elderly cat, because I had other reasons why, can fuck off. Because cats are my world, dude. Cats are my fucking world. And once we go through all this fucking fuck shit, I'll show you guys a really good cat story that I recently posted on my community tab. And if you go to Port City Purrs, you can see the story of a mittens that we recently found and took care of and all that. This is my world. This is my world of cats, dude. So I've never gotten to this point of hearing FFG's side of when she got this cat. So anybody who's new to this, what's up, Pat? Y'all don't know this fucking story. You might not even know, or watching Netflix, don't fuck with it. Yes, dude, so good, Spooky. Isn't it? What? And so, Spooky, thank you for that. Okay, right there for like 1 second. This is going to be a part of what we're talking about right now tonight, okay? It's going to be a chill hangout. I got some White Claws. I got a couple Newports left. I'm sorry, we're not going to talk about Cyrax, dude. We're not fucking having people up here to fucking yell and Courtney just fucking goes into a hole and fucking cries. No, we're going to talk about fucking FFG, Foodie Beauty, and cat shit, okay? Thank you, Spooky, for bringing this up right here, okay? I want y'all to see, like, so I don't know anybody who's seen the Netflix documentary, Don't Fuck with Cats. It is so wildly appropriate to take that program and apply it to this situation, okay? You have somebody, Chantal, who is fucking hated by thousands and thousands, okay? And you have a fucking elderly cat, okay? What not a better fucking scenario for somebody like FFG to exploit the fuck out of it and make money, get ass pats, and then her nemesis, the other side of that equation, damn her to shit. It's cats. The internet, the rule is you don't fuck with cats on the internet, right? That's the fucking rule. Don't fuck with cats. So what a great fucking opportunity. So I don't know anybody out there who saw FFG, you know, contributing to taking care of fucking cats or is way invested in cats, or FFG has a whole other side of hers with cats. Fuck you. Fuck all y'all with your comments and all your fucking dumb shit that you fucking throw at me that I had ulterior motives for wanting to care for BBJ. I don't fucking care. Y'all, like, if you're new here, you can go back in the fucking history line and know that I fuck with cats. Cats are my world. Cats are my life. So as much as I want to give FFG these ass pats for saving BBJ, I was the one in line to take this kitten. And of course, Chantal, who's the fucking biggest piece of shit, took the path of least resistance, the person that was going to show up to her door. So here, I'm going to hear for the very first time FFG's explanation of her getting this cat, okay? So I want you also to know too, FFG, and I'm only going off of tweets, comments, things that y'all have said. I don't have any black and white until it's FFG's words that this is fact, because I, FFG, don't go off of what everyone else says or react to troll accounts and things like that. I want to hear it from the horse's mouth. So I haven't heard what you've said about BBJ and all of the horror, like, atrocities that this cat and the condition it was in. But when you painted, and I hope I'm going to hear it here, the idea that BBJ was going to, what's up, Broad Street? Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I'm just going to rant for a minute. Sorry, dude, I'm not reading chat. But thank you for being here. When she painted the picture that BBJ was an hour away from being euthanized. And again, fuck y'all that want to say that it sounds like I'm defending Chantal, because if anyone fucking knows me, I fucking can't stand this broad. I literally cannot stand her, and I will never white knight or stand up for her. So take it as you will. She was not on her way to be put down. I don't dump screenshots. I don't dump voice messages, but I can sit here and show all y'all my conversations and interactions with Chantal during this time that her dead ass said, FFG, you were late to come there. And she was concerned that maybe you weren't going to show up. All during this time, I was sitting in the fucking backdrops here, being the one that Chantal was unfortunately communicating with the hopes of getting BBJ. So I want to hear your story, and I'm dying to, I'm going to love if it comes out of your mouth that BBJ was an hour away from being put down. There's community posts from Chantal and other things that she has said, documented, that she said she was going for a vet checkup. Okay. Sounds fucked up. Sounds like I'm defending Chantal, right? Not defending Chantal in the fucking least. I'm defending facts, because this is the biggest problem with this community in Gorlworld, is that y'all hate Chantal so much that you will believe anything that puts her in a bad light. You loathe that woman. And I was that person. Okay. I was that person with pitchforks, rah, with you, FFG, and your fucking clan, because I hate Chantal. I have such a blind hate for that woman that I will believe anything that makes Chantal look bad. But I need to take a step back as a fucking human being also, and as somebody that is involved in the fucking internet and that interacts and watches this shit online, where I have to realize that, you know what? I think we're entitled to the truth. We're not entitled to fucking smoke and mirrors. We're not here to try to get views, clicks, all the fucking bullshit, $6,000 in fucking super chats, all that shit. because of false narratives and things that aren't fucking true. But that's not the case. That's not why I'm fucking here. That's not the way I roll online at all.
Who could have been the mystery man at the bottom of those stairs? That, everybody, was my brother at the bottom of that staircase. French fried bro.
You know what's so funny? Again, hater tater. Listen, end of the day, dude, everyone can shit on me about this, dude. I understand that BBJ being in anyone else's care other than Chantal is better, right? Of course, 100% better. I agree with that statement. But I'm going to tell you right now, this is an elderly cat that deserves the best of the best. If she was abused and neglected, I saw neglect from Chantal for fucking the 3 or so years that I've watched her. She deserves the best, right? So I don't know who FFG's family is. I don't know who these people are. I get screamed at on Twitter about it, that she's in a better place. Well, I mean, she's thriving. That's the key, like, hot button word y'all use, is that she's thriving now. The fuck out of here, she's thriving. You have fucking no idea what she's doing or how she... Thrive fucking this, dude. All right? Thrive fucking this. I don't hear your fucking...
Your girl Frenchie was not far
And
away.
this broad, I mean,
What
you got, like 7,000 people watching when this happened?
Check fucking mate, Chantal.
7,000 people watching this shit. You want to know why? Because you don't fuck with cats on the internet, dude. So everyone turned out for this shit. Everyone wanted to be a part of this shit.
BJ is in the familia now,
right?
Am I keeping BBJ like in my home? No, I'm not a cat person. I have a dog. It's just not my thing. But BBJ is in the familia now.
Hater, because
BBJ
we
is
want to
going
believe
live the rest of her days being absolutely catered to.
And I hope that's true.
Spoiled,
FFG, dude.
doted on, treated like the little queen
Really
that she is. And yeah, you don't fuck with cats. Like Chantal said, yes, a Beezer was adamant about this cat. That's all true. It's not like it wasn't true. And a Beezer absolutely
your mama.
Adamant about getting the cat and was a Beezer. But also my sister-in-law.
Like, do you not know how fucking psychotic that is, FFG? Like, dude, trust and believe. Like, I question reaching out to FFG. Like, I personally want to reach out to her and be like, yo, should I reach out to this lady and be like, FFG, like, what do you got to do to get this cat? Like, I don't have a passport. I can't cross over into the fucking border, dude. I can't cross over there. But, like, you know, can we work together to get this cat? Like, I question that, dude. I sent a message to Shannon, the fucking homegirl Shannon, dude, on Twitter. This is how insane I was. Like, I'm not even joking with y'all that, like, I was out of my mind about BBJ. Like, I had anxiety. I came on here. I unfortunately came on here because I use you guys a lot of times for some therapy that goes back and forth. But, like, it encompassed my every moment. And the moment Chantal replied to me, dude, and there was like a glimmer of hope I was going to get BBJ, like, I'm doing weird beard shit where I'm out thinking, like, you know, like, all right, the backyard, maybe if we clear out this area, BBJ can sit in that. Like, I'm doing stupid things. That's all my fault. Like, I'm not blaming you, FFG. I'm not blaming even Chantal for that, dude. That's my fault for being a crazy cat lady thinking of, like, what I can fucking do to take care of this baby and give this baby the best of the best. This is what brings me happiness, is making Mittens happy. This is what fucking fuels me, dude. This is my thing. So again, FFG and your fucking weirdo comment community people that love to post on my shit or comment on my shit that I was going to exploit that cat, dude. You can eat my asshole. You can literally take your fist, shove it up my asshole, and eat what comes out, dude. I guarantee it'll be like hard rabbit turds because I'm old and my bowels are not good.
You should have taken the fucking NDA
so
and the $3,000 when I offered it to
your
you.
Whole fucking
dumbass.
community.
Let me tell you, the vets today said they couldn't believe her age. They said,
like,
wow, she's like, she is good for her age. She's very strong. She's doing great for her age. The vets said so today.
Mavka, so that's another like, I'm not even joking with you when I don't want to sit and I'm not going to come up here and I'm not going to show my conversations with Chantal. I'm not going to show them screenshots. You just got to take my fucking word for it. I think it's weird beard shit when motherfuckers come on here like FFG posting your weirdo Instagram fucking message to Chantal. Like she would even fucking respond to you, dude. You're literally her nemesis. Like her words, she'd rather kill her cat than give her to you. So like you're literally the worst person ever that could take that cat. You got the cat, right? Okay. You got the fucking cat. Can you understand the insanity in that? And this is where I hate Chantal. I hate this woman. Okay. But you have to take a step back in fucking reality and realize how fucked up that is. Like, again, I want the worst of the worst for Chantal, dude. I want to fucking trigger this broad. I want fucking everything. Like, worst of the worst, dude. But you have to step back and be like, did I cross the fucking line here, dude? Did I? Like, you literally, I make the joke about it, but it is true. It is like the, slaying the king. My homeboy fucking used this analogy and it's fucking spot on. It's like going and conquering a king, right? And taking his firstborn and raising him as your own. So now what you can do is parade him through the town so everyone can see and everyone can know. Not only are you fucking top G, right, from doing that, but anytime anybody pipes up or anybody gets a little sassy or goes against you, you can flex that at them. This is what you're doing, and we see that repeat behavior with your community posts and the fuck shit you do to Chantal, dude. Triggering rages. Content's fucking dull right now. She's sitting her fat ass on a fucking couch, eating food. There's nothing to watch, dude. Let's post a BBJ post, right? And again, we're going to get to it, hopefully, in this clip and hear your response where you said you wouldn't do any of these things. Like, you're just going to give updates to the community because I want to know how BBJ is. Like, right now, I was driving earlier today, and I'm thinking in my head, I want to know what BBJ is doing because I'm an insane cat person, and this is what I fucking do, dude. I think about insane cat things. What do BBJ and FFG stand for? I'm waiting for the punchline, dude. I'm waiting for the punchline. Are you going to tell me? French fried girl, and what is it? Big baby Junes. Well-headed mess probably knows. You went above and beyond and trying to help her, and we know there's nothing you would have done to give her the best remaining time. Thank you, dude. Again, like, I don't come on here, dude, for accolades or attagirls or fucking ass pats on here. That's the difference, FFG. I'm pretty good with who I am. I don't need to come on here. I literally came online and cut my teeth in a community that fucking hates me, dude. Fucking hates me. So I don't need to be like, you're my hero, FFG, and have people meme you and fucking, parade you around like, you're the fucking best. I don't need that to feel good about myself. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good about that. Courtney, if you ever come out of this cat rage, please talk about control the drinking method. Yeah. That's a thing. CGC. Yeah, let's. This won't be a long one. I'm gonna try to get a buzz because I've got a couple White Claws on deck right now, and maybe after I get out of this Bolshevik, we can fucking maybe laugh at Controlla. I would actually like to do that. Okay, let's hear.
Day. Yeah. BBJ had 5
Send me messages. Oh no, I thought you were Durango. What's up, Corey Turner? I never saw you before.
5 nails. 5 nails. Embedded, deeply embedded in her feet.
All right, hold on. This is where we're gonna get dirty. Y'all, this is where we're going to get dirty, and this is where I need to fucking hear what this lady says. So she's got FFG has BBJ at this point, and I'm assuming this is her reporting to everyone the condition of BBJ, right? There's way too many 3-letter names in this shit. Okay, too many. Where's a Gorlworld who think Courtney doesn't legitimately love cat? And it's, dude, it's the dumbest shit. I posted on my community tab. This is all like I get so many messages or Twitter tweets, tag, whatever, of these ladies that just say the craziest shit. I'm going to show y'all where the origin of Courtney being a sneak in Gorlworld comes from. It comes from a troll account that FFG literally weaponized her entire audience against me. Still to this day hasn't apologized yet for it, nor taken down said posts about it. We'll get to that.
5 nails growing into the pads of her feet. 5 nails. 5
nails.
Embedded, deeply embedded in her feet. 5.
5 minutes later.
Bitch. No, I'm not fucking.
All right, I haven't seen any of this part. I'm ready for it. So right there, so FFG just said that 5 nails are embedded into this cat's pads, okay? CGC's been around. A lot of you guys, GMT, you guys have been around for a fucking minute. There is someone in our community. I'm going to read yours, Capricorn, in 1 second. There's someone in our community, and this is full-on fact. Okay, I'm not going to bring her name up. I'm not going to post up there. I have a live on my old channel before I got yeeted where I talk all about this. But there is someone in our community that had her daughter, I hate saying that. Okay. Yeah. Somebody arrested because she called animal control on them. This is fact. This, again, take my word for it. Not fucking DM me, send me whatever. I'll send you the fucking screenshots. I'll send you the links to the actual police reports. Someone in my community, one of the 5,000 communities I'm involved in, got arrested because they had an elderly dog that was in Florida that's nails grew into the pads of their feet. Okay. So the nails grew into the pads of their feet. And that dog had to be carried out by animal control. Okay. And the woman responsible for that dog got arrested. This is a thing. I'm not making it up. It is absolutely a thing. So I find it wildly weird and insane that if BBJ had 5, it sounds like I'm defending Chantal here. We all know that BBJ was not cared for, was not thriving, was not at all even loved or nurtured. Chantal is a monster. But I find it nuts that if FFG picked up this cat and this cat had 5 nails growing into its pads, that there's not photos, there's not videos, there's not audio of, I'm assuming this is what's going to come up. I heard that she made a comment that BBJ was screaming. I find it nuts that you literally, FFG, you live and breathe every waking moment of Chantal. If Chantal farts in the wrong direction, dude, you're there to whiff it and tell everybody what it tastes like. Okay. So I find it nuts that this is the one opportunity, the one got her moment that you could have this bitch made accountable and charges brought up against her. B, showed the entire community that maybe questioned, I'm a VIB, maybe she's not that bad of a cat mom. I see her pet her. You could prove to everyone what a fucking monster this lady is. There was your fucking got her moment, right? How is there no video of it? How is there no photos of it? Insane to me, dude. Insane. You literally document and clip every second of this whammon's life, dude. And you got no pictures of these pads? Nothing? And trust and believe me, Courtney fucking Knight believes that that cat probably had fucking nails growing in their pads. I think so. I think Chantal's a fucking horrible person, dude. I had an elderly cats. Nails grow fast. They grow hard and brittle. They can grow into fucking pads, dude. Why don't we have any proof of it, though? Weird, right? Super fucking weird. Super weird that you're not plastering that shit all over the fucking internet. Super weird that you're not going immediately to the authorities or to the police to have charges finally put against your cash cow, FFG. Your cash cow. How come she didn't get charges put against her?
With cats, okay?
Where's the proof?
What do you mean 5 pads? Shut the fuck up. You're causing false outrage for nothing. Animal abuser. Animal abuse. Shut up. Holy shit. Suck your ass. Well, basically, FFG took things too far going in this area.
I told you Capricorn was going to read your comment. I'm sorry, I'm the worst. I'm gonna get a little fucking nuts tonight, dude. We're talking about cats. Dude, Corner's going to be a little fired up. FFG collects Chantal's discards. It's pathetic. FFG doesn't give a crap about that cat. It was all about money and views and manipulation. And I'm going to piggyback on that comment, Capricorn, because I've heard in the clips that I've seen of FFG, especially talking about Harry recently, where she says that thing or it or whatever. Hey, maybe it's just me. Maybe I think hamsters are little cutie babies. Maybe I don't fucking call animals it. Maybe I identify with animals and don't discard them as nothing. I see her remarks and her comments about Harry, the rat, the thing. I'm sorry, FFG. I don't fucking roll with that, dude. It's a hamster. Maybe you don't get down with hamsters. You're not cool with it, dude. But I see your fucking way you refer and comment to other living creatures, dude. And I've heard several remarks of how you've said comments about cats. You don't fuck with cats, dude. You don't give a fuck about that cat, dude. You don't give a fuck about anything else but the fact that you got ass pats. You're a fucking hero, dude. And $8,000 proves it, right?
That's it. Psychotic piece of crap stalker.
And you've got,
as usual,
the golden goose to fucking
Gabrielle,
trigger
it's so
Chantal
sick
whenever
and
you want
twisted.
to. Golden goose. You do.
Angela, are you serious? Just be happy she's being taken care of.
Anytime Chantal
The
steps
point
on the line,
isn't whether or not
this,
BBJ's being
or watching, you want to provoke that from happening, just take out the fucking golden goose and be like, here you go, Chantal. Let's post another photo of her being all cutesy in her little house, because this is what happens. Again, bravo. I'm not shitting on you, FFG, for the fact that you're good at what you do. This is why I followed you, dude, is because you're good at triggering Chantal. You're good at causing fucking rages, dude. And I love it because I hate this woman. I hate her. There's thousands of other people that are just in that same mindset, dude, that hate this woman, that are going to sit on the sidelines and they're going to cheer you on. And they're going to be like, fuck yeah, down with Chantal. Get the fuck out of here. Let's fucking go, dude. There you go. You're fucking golden
Being
goose.
taken care
Trigger
of, which
everyone to
you
fucking
have no
rage.
proof of that. It doesn't matter, Luann. You don't think it's a little
I have a picture of it,
ridiculous
too,
what
so
she
you can see
did?
it.
For real? Are you serious?
Do you think she does it,
I'm gonna
CGC,
freak
like,
out. I'm gonna freak out.
like zero
She went
care?
way too fucking far. It's BS, and you know it.
All right, hold on. I'm sorry. I got to read this, Lewis. Laws about anal abuse in Quebec are incredibly... Okay. So I'm glad that you said this fucking goddamn secret agent Randy Beans looking. I wondered that too. I was so when I just told that story about the animal abuse and shit like that, that was in Florida. Like, let's be honest, guys. Florida's a little fucking nuts, a little fucking loose, a little lackadaisical on thinking of common law things, right? Homegirl got arrested, dude. That ass got arrested. I'm thinking of liberal ass Canada that probably is much stricter, right? Like much stricter. And if you're talking about Quebec, I'm sure in fucking Ottawa, Ontario, like those other areas, like same thing, dude. Like insane, right? I doubt FFG would record herself adopting a cat to mistreat it. I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry, I read that wrong. I don't think she's mistreating it. No, I don't think FFG's mistreating the cat at all, dude. I believe that BBJ is probably in a much better scenario. I'm saying the animal abuse of Chantal. So FFG had the ability to press charges against Chantal because of this proof of all of this neglect that this cat had. Like that's my struggle bus. Nothing to do. I don't think at all. Please, no one say or think that I'm saying that FFG is abusing this cat or not taking care of this cat. I don't think that at all. I really don't. I guarantee that she's probably in a very much better situation than she was with Chantal. I can't say thriving. You guys use that word a lot. She's thriving. I can't say she's thriving. I can't say that. And that could be my own bias to the fact that I wanted to provide a nice, warm retirement home for that sweetie baby. And that's thriving to me, not being in Canada.
Congratulations, you used an old elderly cat for taunts and views. You're exploiting my cat. That's what really hurts me the most.
Oh, look at your picture. Hold on. I'm sorry. I don't even know what the context is in Abracadabra. That's weird. Like I seen that and that's weird as fuck. I thought it was weird as fuck. I know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I'm so behind in chat, but your photo is so great. I love your photo so much. It's a pretty epic troll to be real. Yeah. All right. I hope you're talking about what I'm talking about FFG. I'm sorry. I got to catch up on chat because it's pretty great, dude. I wanted to send a cash app to them. I think the FFG was more case of I saved BBJ and it was less about save BBJ. Well put, hater tater. Someone said to me on Twitter, yes, well put. This is why, you're here and it's not me up here just spitting my mouth off saying uneducated things when you can put it very bluntly and concise. And that's very good in saying. Is this two fat broads fighting over category to save the cat in the end? I'm confused. That's not a king. That broad looked like Oh, it's funny. It's funny. I'm way behind. Speaking of, look at the little babes. Yeah, it's kind of depressing. All right, let's get caught up so we can just finish this, and then we're gonna get to the tea of my shit. I know her profile is just great. I'll get super mad if I think about these people for too long, mess up anything else, or roll these more people. And this is it, Annabelle. Like it's kind of we're gonna thank you, Kim. So behind BB June. Boop. That's BBJ. I want to get caught up, and because I want to do like a statement to Gorlworld and what I think we should do as a community. You know, I feel that I'm a part of this community now, as much as like I don't do really Chantal content or things over there, but you know, I can fucking sling some shit here and there. So I think as a community as a whole, I have ideas. So we're gonna talk about
this harasser who's been stalking me and fucking harassing me for however long.
I gotta read
has my cat.
Again. I'm sorry, Abracadabra. It's like weird you see that, and that's weird as fuck. I'm not down like I was at the beach. It was cool. 100% BBJ is blazing that jet lag. I don't even know what that means, but I think it's funny. I'm assuming you think that BBJ will get stoned. Is that what that means? Because that jet lag, providing updates is one thing, weaponizing cat is another. Boop!
Ads? Are you serious? This fucking bitch literally stole my cat. That's
Yes.
false
Gorl,
identity
like
to take my
1,000%.
cat.
Dude.
You know what? You can steal my cat.
Like Gorl,
You
even
can try
this,
to kill-
like I hate this woman, right? I hate this woman. I absolutely hate this woman. Like I hate Chantal, okay? But this is the first time I'm watching this because there's a lot of different emotions that come out in here. Like let's put BBJ aside, okay? This is why I haven't watched this, is because this is watching literally a woman like completely break down, right? I hate this woman, dude. She sucks, right? But it's just insane to me that somebody on the internet that caused this weird internet war between them went to this extent, right? Like went above and beyond like what we talked about in my last stream with like Cyrax and Marty and the cow tipping world, right? That continually breaks down that wall of what's acceptable and not acceptable. I would really like to know. I don't go on Kiwi Farms. It terrifies me. I would really like to know what is the opinion of like the fashion show on Kiwi Farms. Are people saying because again, Chantal's the worst, right? Like that we have to remember Chantal is the worst. So do we throw out everything else? All the other rules that are somewhat weirdly put in place about how we should behave on the internet goes away because she sucks, because she's the worst. And then who is the one to judge that, okay, you're the worst. So does that mean that King Cobra is in that same realm? So it's okay for people to go and do that same shit to King Cobra? Is that okay to go and do that same shit to FFG? You're an online personality. You're somebody who's now online. Is it okay, FFG, if I roll the fuck up on the next bingo match you go to? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. This is questions. These are things that should be addressed and discussed on here as far as is she completely smashing through the wall of whatever rules are in place for what's appropriate on the internet and not. And it's not like she would have any of this proof and not share it. If she has it, she would have fucking shown it. And I hate, dude, Wellheaded, listen, I hate saying that because it sounds like I'm fucking fangirling for Chantal and defending her. I'm not. But you mean to tell me, dude, that you wouldn't fucking plaster that shit, dude? Show it. You want some real good, like fucking dead ass exposure, like shock therapy? You're going to take, if FFG were to expose bloody paws pads, the video, I don't know if we're going to hear it here, but supposedly BBJ was screaming. If she were to take all that, okay, and dump that shit out there, dude, maybe then she would take those handful of last VIBs Chantal has and expunge them, right? Like maybe even if she doesn't press charges or get Chantal thrown in jail, maybe she has the ability to turn all these people away that still give her money. Like I don't understand that. Like it's madness to me. And when I post online about it, I get fucking slayed on Twitter from these fucking women that are huge stands of fucking FFG, and they'll say to me, you know what, she's waiting for the tests, or they'll say to me, who knows, she didn't do it already. She just hasn't told us. Like, dude, come on. Is that logical things to say? No. Like, you see the pattern of behavior? Chantal will throw a community post up right now within 2 seconds. FFG's awake, tweeting about it, posting it, responding to it. If she had a kitten with fucking embedded nails in her pads, dude, how do you miss that opportunity, dude? How do you miss that? How do you miss the chance to literally, like, put the nail in the coffin on your, like, arch nemesis? I don't get it. I totally don't get it. It's extra Robin Hood. What's up, Celios? It'll be nice now in Psycho Cat Rescue mode. Fuck Chantal. All right, let's keep going. We're gonna get to the end of this fucking thing, okay?
You know what? If you try to kill me, I'm not gonna tell anybody about it. I made a deal with this Amy Flowers person to have BBJ. Okay? That's it.
Stelios.
Oh, her sister-in-law.
What's up, Jeff King?
I don't care.
Dandy. I've seen some channels and some people that posted about it that like actually have been counting on it, dude. Again, let's be fucking honest here, French fried Gorl. Okay, let's be fucking honest here, dude. This is the biggest income that you have ever gotten in your history of being on fucking YouTube, dude. The biggest. The fuck out of here that you saving BBJ, dude. You can fucking, again, take all the dicks, gather them up, and suck them. Eat them or eat
Oh,
them.
I don't care. I don't care if it's a relative. She's gonna give the cat back. Trust me. Watch.
You're in a hot tub?
Just fucking wait. No. That's what you think. You think
Yeah.
that she's okay because she made
agreed.
a persona or she gave it to a family member. No. Tiny lasagna. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. No. I was under the impression, and
Hold on,
you
let me read your shit. I've never been involved with the Fat Bitch Couch. So people who watch. So it's funny, Boglum. I'm sure by your username, you're probably somebody who dabbles in the world of Cyrax and King Cobra, right? Dude, that community is 10 times more terrifying. Like 10 times. Like I thought cutting my teeth on the internet and dealing in Cobraverse was like my worst exposure of things. Nah, dude. Go to fucking Gorlworld, dude. Like these people are nuts. They're fucking nuts, dude. They're crazy. And they are weird about like how hard, core they feel about things. And without any evidence, proof or anything, dude, they'll just run with what people say and slay people out. It's terrifying, Boglum. I'm glad that you steered away because
she's sniping? Bitch, you have exactly.
It's bad, dude. You can get sick from it, Dante.
Till tomorrow morning to get your fucking ugly fat ass right to this villa. It's time to pray.
Dear Lord, baby.
Yes, FFG did steal the cat, and people argue that FB handed her over, which is true. But here's the thing. FFG stole the cat. It was theft through deception, and that's illegal. Can y'all please just Google what deception and theft is and look at what the definition is? Right? And you know what? You guys can stand back, and you guys can shit on me. Or the fact that, you know what, Courtney, you're just mad you didn't get the cat. Yeah, you're fucking right, I am. Because a fucking weird beard that is obsessed with this lady, okay, that's fucking obsessed, went and yoked up an elderly cat and used her for money, ass pats, and internet clout. Yeah, dude, of course I'm going to be upset about that. Because at the whole basis of all this, dude, is the don't fuck with cats, dude. I could give 2 fucks, FFG. You want to go online, dude? You want to shit on me? You want to post shit on your community tab about me and turn all your fucking people against me? Whatever, dude. But at the end of the day, this is what is getting me, is because this is a fucking cat, dude. And that people are, again, so blinded by their hate of Chantal, and they're so blinded about their want for better for BBJ, which I agree with, that they'll just throw out the fucking window the fact that this bitch dead ass lied. She fucking lied. She deceived to get this cat. She did. And I'm going to have a hard on, dude, because I'm the dick fuck that's in the second wing waiting to get the cat. Was me. Dead ass was fucking me, dude. That's it. And I was so open and honest with Chantal about, you tell me what you want to do, Chantal. I'll come get BBJ. If you're concerned or worried about BBJ, I'll give you updates or I won't give you updates. You tell me. I'll put a BBJ cam in the back seat. Like, you know what? Like, I was so open to whatever was okay for Chantal. But she's the worst, right? Chantal is the worst, and she's going to pick the easiest path. And that's what she did. This person was going to come to her door, right? And then don't take her to the vet. I'll take her to the vet, right? FFG is very good at what she does. She's very smart. She knows her cash cow, Chantal. She knows how she works and how she moves. And she knows that laziness is what fuels this woman. And she's going to literally offer the path that is the least energy Chantal has to do, that she doesn't have to do dick. She just fucking come to the door, take the cat, right? Courtney, Chantal would have given BBJ, hold on, Courtney, Chantal wouldn't give you BBJ, especially if you say yourself hate her. She was trying to give her to someone she thought was a bedbound beezer who couldn't expose her bedbound. So Karma Police, she's a liar, right? Chantal sucks. She's a horrible person. What if I told you that I have conversations with Chantal that say differently, that say absolutely differently to that? And I agree with you that she wants somebody who right there wouldn't expose her. It's probably another reason why she didn't go with me. I don't disagree with you at all. But I have the conversations of Chantal. Look at this little beezer right here. Not a beezer. That this was something very different. Oh, babes.
Be Jesus, or as our brothers to the south call you,
I don't know what that is,
Jesus.
I get so scared.
We thank you so much for this bountiful harvest of Domino's, KFC, and the always delicious Taco Bell.
I'm gonna get caught up. I'm gonna keep going ahead.
And you know I'm not a bad fucking pet owner.
I'm jumping way
You
ahead,
fucking
guys. So
idiot.
just re-say it.
You guys are
if I'm
weird.
missing
Get
something.
help.
I'm sorry.
And you all did something horrible for BBJ. If you think she's better off, if you think BBJ's in a better home with FFG, okay, be brainwashed. She literally chain smokes. Like
Totally.
Hitler had a dog, like I said. You know, that means nothing. Do you really want her living with FFG? You guys are insane and you have blood on your hands.
She lied, dude.
Every picture sent to me from BBJ.
This is the other, like, going back to Karma Police, which I love your fucking goddamn username because it's one of my favorite Radiohead songs. So going back to what you said, right? You can make the assumption in your head, right, that hey, you know what, Chantal was never gonna give Courtney BBJ. She was never gonna give her BBJ, right? Like you can make that assumption, right? You don't know, dude. You don't. So I can't have you guys that come in to my comments or come into my side chats and say things like, hey, Chantal was going to kill BBJ. We don't know, dude. Did I believe that Chantal was going to kill BBJ? Sure. Kept me up at night, dude. I cried about it. I worried about it. Made me fucking sick, dude. Made me absolutely sick. I loathe this woman. And I really thought that's what she's going to fucking do, dude. And I've told the story on prior live streams. When I got the text from Chantal, I almost threw up. I thought I was getting BBJ. I had to go in the bathroom because I was fucking sobbing. And I thanked this woman. I thanked her for keeping me up to date and also for the consideration. And then I understood when she told me the story that there's a woman that's bedbound, that needs companionship, that would be with BBJ 24/7. My heart fucking filled with warmth. I'm like, you know what, dude? This is good. This is great for BBJ, right? That's not what happened. That's not what happened, dude. Totally fucking lied, dude. Absolute lies. Not true. I don't know dick about Amy Flowers. We don't know dick about these fucking people. But you know what? Let's just say she's thriving because that is what everybody, it's better than Chantal, right? It's better.
BBJ has been miserable. She doesn't look happy in the picture or something.
Oh my God, Chantal, shut up, dude.
Bitch, where?
BBJ's just curled up looking all weird, like,
oh my God, shut up, Chantal.
Not happy.
That's what I mean, like the worst.
She doesn't look happy.
Oh my God. Chantal doesn't give a fuck about, again, this is where you fucked up, Chantal. I told you, like I dead ass came on live and told you that I'm your best PR option. I am. I literally am your best PR option. And instead of you taking that, you took the lazy route of somebody that can come to your door. There's a reason my passport's expired, because if it wasn't expired, I probably would have rolled up to the villa and kicked her fucking door in and fucking yoked up that cat. That would have happened. I'm telling you, like, universe does weird things, and that's one of them. It did that.
I hope I sue the crap out of you. She's gonna pay.
All right, hold on a second. Marty, get out of the fucking hot tub. I'm serious. Like, listen to me. How long have you been in it? Anything over 98 minutes, dude, or 98 degrees is bad. Like, people like dump that shit to 104. Like, I'm not even joking right now. You're probably fucking drinking Pink Whitney too. Get out of the hot tub, dude. Like, dude, I'm not joking. It's way bad. And not like, oh my God. It's way bad. I sell hot tubs, dude. Can I tell you it's way bad? Get out of the fucking hot tub, dude. Jesus fuck. Seriously.
Do not worry.
Yeah.
She's going to pay. I have a lawyer already looking into it. Like, they're going to take the weekend to review all of this case. I'm sure that there's some kind of legal precaution I can take.
And you know what? Like, I love hearing Chantal Drowsy right now be like, you know, I care about BBJ. I was hoping BBJ. Dude, you literally handed her over to a fake person. Like, did you not look this person up, dude? Did you not? Did you not take any effort into verifying who this person is? Like, I get it with me. Like, maybe I'd be a little bit standoffish on giving her to me because Chantal sees me going live saying I hate her, right? But at the end of the day, Chantal sweetens the fact that she's like, you love cats. You hate me, but you love cats. Yeah, I would take care of that baby. I would. And I think she knows that. And I think she knows she done fucked up.
So you have until tomorrow morning, bitch, to bring me back my cat, or else I'm calling the police.
Snack, stop it.
Disgusting, depraved human being. You have until tomorrow morning.
What did she think,
bitch.
dude?
Bitch.
Did she think she was going to bring it back?
And if you don't give my cat back, I will fucking find you and I will get her myself.
I don't know who
You thought she was going to bring her
I
back?
don't know what you want, but I have a very particular lack of skills.
I will never be able to find you.
That's hilarious.
But what I do
haven't
have
seen any
is
of this,
$2 and a Casio wristwatch. You can have one of them.
LOL.
Shout out
You're sick
y'all.
human
Subscribe to
beings,
AW.
all right? You're fucking sick. You're fucked up. Fuck you, asshole.
Oh, maybe I could call this off
Drowsy,
right now, actually.
well-headed. I haven't watched any of this, dude.
Yeah. Great.
I
I'll
got
be calling
nervous
the
to
cops
watch
right
it.
now.
But again,
Cops
dude,
are being called right now.
I hate this
All right,
lady,
so I'll be
right?
calling the cops.
Like, I hate this lady. I just didn't want to watch. I struggled. I didn't want to watch this. I didn't want to see Chantal break down. And that's, you know what? And you guys, that's okay too. Like, you guys don't have to shit on me that I have some weird humanity and empathy for Chantal, because sometimes I don't think it exists, and I don't think I have the capability or the ability to feel that way about her. But I also just think about the passion and hate that this woman probably has for FFG, and the fact that she has to go to bed at night knowing that this fucking woman has her cat, dude. Right? She has to go to bed at night every night. Maybe that's your karma, Chantal, that you have to go to bed every fucking night, dude, knowing that your mortal enemy has that cat. I mean, that could be part of it, dude. This could, FFG, it could be part of your karma, right? It could be, I think.
After this, I'm going to get off here, call the cops.
Goodbye.
I know. Kim witnessed it. She knows what's up.
Watch me take a good thing and
She's
fuck
the
it
worst.
all
All right,
up in
everyone
one night.
subscribe to please.
Catch me.
All right, I'm gonna take a pee, but we're gonna watch something while I take a pee. So we just douched that out. So that actually wasn't everything. I kind of want to go back. I really want to hear the continued updates of what FFG says about BBJ and the condition of BBJ and what she's saying. And again, here at the end of the day, dude, let me all remind you, someone in our community literally went to fucking jail for neglecting a cat and a dog having nails grow into their pads. So I find it fucked up that if FFG dead ass had BBJ, and BBJ, again, I'm reading things online. I don't know if this came out of her mouth, but I had heard that BBJ was screaming, because I think people asked FFG, like, FFG, why didn't you make any videos? Why didn't you make any photos? Or why didn't you document any of these things? And she said, oh, I had to hold BBJ and comfort her or something. I could be making that up, FFG. I'm not gonna throw that at you, because that could be something somebody just told me, and it's not true. That's what I heard. That's what was said. Maybe someone's got a clip or a timestamp of that. But if that's the case, though, again, that's not the case. It doesn't matter. Even if FFG said that or didn't say that, dude, you had the opportunity to literally put a nail in the coffin on your arch nemesis, one of the worst people on YouTube that shouldn't be on YouTube anymore. You had the best opportunity to fucking yeet this bitch, get charges against her, get whatever remaining paid members she has to maybe be like, oh, you know what? I'm a fucking old cat lady, and I hate hearing that this cat was endangered and all these things. And you didn't do it, and it's fucking weird, dude. Hold on. What did he say? Are you in a pool? Where are you, Marty, dude? Seriously. What's up, Robert California? Dude, I thought of you today. Isn't that totally weird? It's so weird that I'm telling you that. I was driving today, and I think I was talking about YouTube something to somebody on the phone. I don't even know why I thought about you. Like, super weird. It's weird to see you. I'm glad to see you. I think I'm a witch sometimes too. Like, I forecast things in the future. Could be why. That could be exactly why. Cyrax is an addict praying Marty faints in the hot tub. Crookmaster, your fucking picture. All right, I'm going to play this so I can go take a pee. And this is right there. Also, why FFG did this, to get under Foodie's skin and her stay there. This is, again, I use that analogy, dude, of, you know what? The king takes out, what's up, Frosty? King takes out, or you take out the king, right? And you take his firstborn or his child, and you can go and parade him around the town. So, like, not only are you parading him around the town, right? And you're showing all of, it's your enemies that you won and you conquered them and all these things. Like, this is what you can do. But you also then parading around the town is like, you have the ability to then trigger anyone that is in favor of that person. And in this case, it would be Chantal. Like, anytime Chantal is boring, she's not, which is like all the time right now, right? She could very easily go and just I'm gonna make a post about BBJ, dude. A post about BBJ gets her fucking raging. Now we have content, right? All right, I'm gonna play this. This is a little bit off the cuff from what we've been just doing, but I have to take a pee, and I want to smoke a cigarette too. And then I want to bring up my FFG where I turned on questioning FFG and how y'all believe everything she fucking says, dude. It's insane to me. Shit. So this is all right, hater. This is why you need to get out of my head, because we think the same way. So I thought about this too, and this is another kind of goal of my stream tonight. And you know, this is very off topic of the things that we talk about on here, but I don't understand. Okay, that there's all these content creators that are very anti-Chantal and they're very much against her and everything about her, right? I don't understand how literally the biggest person involved in her world, FFG, hasn't gotten her off of YouTube. Like it's kind of, I mean, at this point, you know, with her pull and her audience and everything that's over there, it's very shocking to me that she hasn't. And my takeaway is what you're saying right there, is that she doesn't want her to go away. You don't want her to leave YouTube, dude. Remember how y'all were scrambling for content when she got her channel fucking booted? You did, right? I mean, you got your other weirdo side things going on, dude. I don't give a fuck what the Doherty Dozen. I'm not going to watch a Doherty Dozen. You're not going to pull 7,000 viewers fucking shitting about the fact that Doherty Dozen decided to get some fucking arugula and not romaine. Like, you're not going to get 7,000 people to give a fuck about any of that, dude. You're not going to at all. So, yeah, I get it. I get what you're doing, dude. I get 100% what you're doing. Hold on. Do you remember when Just Breezen had a meltdown when Chantal got kicked? Yeah. Y'all, dude. I'm my daughter. I got to feed my daughter. And then, hey, joke's on us. She doesn't even have custody of her daughter. I'm sorry. I don't want to shit on her. I feel bad by saying that. I'm trying. And this is the other thing, FFG, dude. I'm not a fucking mean girl over here, dude. You're lucky I'm not a fucking mean girl. All right. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to watch this for a second. Harlot sent this to me. So.
Hey, Cyrax, want to come up here?
We're talking about bombs. Sorry.
Great show.
It's kind of off topic, but we're going to get back to FFG while I pee. We were talking about Bomb the other night, and a lot of y'all that are new to Cyrax, y'all didn't know who Bombshell was, dude. All right. I don't know what this clip is, but I think it's good. It's from Southern Harlot sent it to me. So let's see. I'm going to go pee.
Well,
oh man, yeah.
I had Heather say sorry and admit that she was
come on up here, Cyrax.
Yeah, I'll apologize to Bombshell and get this over with.
Oh yeah, well this is going to be interesting potentially. Considering
she hasn't dragged you, and I don't want that to happen. So just apologize. Who's it's Cyrax, Darkstar Films. He's backstage.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Heather.
Uh-oh.
Hush, Marty. Hush, everybody on the panel. One, I ain't got time for all this YouTube shit. Bombshell, don't say nothing.
So why you get your fucking fat ass up here, then, motherfucker? You sit over there lying like a motherfucker to me for no fucking reason. I helped your fat ugly ass. You fucking stupid abandoned child, bitch.
What's with the what?
Hey, Bombshell, why don't you eat a dick and pussy ass motherfucker? Hey, Bombshell, don't call back the Holy Crow.
You lied about me, Cyrax. You lied to your
no,
fucking
then you dumbass bitch. You didn't lie about your ass. You're a snake asshole. You're a snake asshole.
You ain't gonna do shit, Cyrax, but sit over there and have no shoulders, motherfucker.
Why don't you take your snake ass back to the bullshit Holy Crow?
You can do to me what you gonna do, shoulder me to death?
I can do teeth out of your throat.
Oh my God!
Liar, dude. You're a fucking liar. Both you dumb inbred motherfuckers are liars.
Hey, Bombshell, why don't you try to
Why don't you fucking tell the truth and just apologize?
Hey, Bombshell, why don't you let the fucking...
You're a fucking liar. I didn't make any money off your fucking ugly ass.
Why don't you stop being Why don't you stop scamming people? God damn.
Oh, who did I scam, you dumb fat bitch? I didn't make a dollar off you.
Hey, Bombshell.
You got fucking gingivitis, bitch, and you talking to somebody.
You know what, Jamie? You can have all the
talking the truth.
I can't hear you,
Don't fuck
Heather.
yourself, Bombshell, you don't line ass
Heather,
stand
calm down. I'm trying to stop this.
Oh my god, the best is Marty
Call
laughing.
me later. Call me later. We have to talk. That's out.
Why?
outside.
Why? What's the problem?
Shut up, Marty. It has nothing to do with you. But we
Yeah,
gotta
that's
talk about
bomb,
something,
Kim.
Jamie, when you get off of here, okay?
For real. And James,
I don't have to work tomorrow. I'm off.
Okay.
Regarding.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
You
sorry,
know,
you gotta take a break,
why
bud.
don't you go get your kid and use it for a tax
Okay, I
break?
think I see what's going on here.
Y'all hear me?
No,
Yeah,
what?
Why
you're
don't
right.
you go fuck
Okay.
yourself, Cyrax?
The best is
Grandma.
Marty laughing and all
Fuck
that.
you,
dude.
Bombshell,
Right?
and the horse you rode in on too. You
Look at,
dumb
these,
cunt.
look at this mess, dude. Oh my god. Hold on, let me stop sharing that, dude. What a fucking crazy time. I again, I wanted to not talk about Cyrax tonight and take a little bit of a break from fucking Cyrax. We're gonna smoke a butt real quick, and I realized I've been typing your name wrong. Well, hit a Beth. That's bomb. So Kim, you know what, Kimmy, you should watch Bombshell. You should do some Bombshell content. Yeah, she's actually blown up. So when we like back then during that era of Bombshell, she was really like grasping at straws for like relevancy, I guess, online is the easiest way to do it. The voice. I'm sorry, Lewis, sorry. There's a guy named Lewis that we call Lewis. She was grasping for relevancy back then. So she was like one of those content leeches. So anybody like during that era of Jamie, anybody who came around Jamie's channel or showed up on her channel, this was before I even had a channel. I just came on panels to yell at Marty and Jamie and defend Cyrax, unfortunately. But anytime she'd come around, anybody new came around, Bomb would like leech out to them and try to get content out of them. And what she did do back then is she did a CGC. Thank you. She did a contract with Heather and Cyrax, and the contract, and it was insane, you guys. And God damn it, Marty, I wish you were in the hot tub right now and you could remember this, but I saw it, and I don't like. I scoured Discord servers, like my old fucking JJL server. I've scoured it to find it. There was a dead ass contract that Bombshell wrote up for Heather and Cyrax, and it was exactly what he's saying right there, is that she got, and it was nuts. It was like 89% of any Cyrax content, Bombshell made money. It was fucking nuts, dude. And there was somebody's panel. It was at my older house when I first moved out here. I was on someone's panel. Maybe it was Champ's panel, and Bomb came on, and they talked about it. And I dead ass have tried to find that panel when Bomb is talking about the contract, and like Heather and Cyrax were fucking like jazzed about it. They thought this lady Bombshell, you know, she had a southern twang about her. She sounded intelligent to them, and they just ran with it and thought that like what she was saying was true. And it was so fucking fucked up. The whole thing, like the contract. I wish somebody had a copy of this contract. I wish Bombshell had. I should ask Bombshell if she's got it. So, she has to, dude. She probably has on her fucking Windows 95, Word, whatever, fucking, you know, I don't know, WordPress or whatever, typed up somewhere. She probably has it. I never thought we'd ever get anywhere this arc. Well, I'll be in. I don't know where I thought I would go, but Kuwait. Dude, isn't it insane to think that she's fucking there? See, yes, isn't it? See, and this is not like another struggle bus I have with like our communities and how things are right now. Like, Cisnac, I'll be honest with you, dude. I miss Juggalos. I do. Like, I miss like y'all don't stream like you used to any longer, and maybe everybody grew up and they kind of grew out of these things. But like back, like that live stream you just saw, that was like the Wild West back then. Like everybody was live, everybody was freaking out. Everybody was yelling at people, and it was just chaos, dude. And I was part of it. And maybe I don't know, maybe I think I grew up a little bit online too, where I don't enjoy a lot of those things. Anyone with large breasts can yell at me. Like that idea every Courtney about taking your shift. Hey, dude, listen, Courtney Sucks meme is real, and I never want you to drop it. Okay, never. Like the day that I get an accolade from anybody in the Cobraverse is the day that the internet dies. At that point, it needs to continue. I lost so much sleep. Yeah, Cisnac, you know what I'm talking about, right, dude? Like I miss that shit, dude. Like I would be fucking. I say this. I said it last stream. I said it 10,000 streams ago. that I would dead ass be in bed, okay? And my phone would be fucking blowing up, ringing. And it's fucking either Heather or it's Cyrax or it's fucking, Prison Mike or somebody. And it's like fucking 1 a.m. I gotta go to work in the morning, dude. I fucking get up, dude, put fucking pants on, go out back in my fucking backyard where I used to stream all the time just to fucking yell at people on the internet. This is what I did all the time, dude. All right, let's get caught up. Yeah, so good. Yeah, dude. Different time. What's up, Tony? I did. I used to. I know. Known justice and peace. Oh, pretty. You have such pretty hair. Dude, that was my shit back then, dude. It was way different. It was a different time. And I joke in saying that there is a spot in the timeline of Your Turn Cutie. Like that is a thing. Okay. Like it was a time before that where Marty and I were sitting inside chat and we were, telling Cyrax that, he's doing a great job when he's fucking performing for 5 of us and he's freestyling and rapping and it's a whole thing. Yeah, it was a different time. And I don't know too. I joke about that, dude, about the way the internet was back then for us, that I don't know if like over time, Tony wants to talk. You want to talk, Tony? I don't know if like back then, like the internet, maybe Cyrax has changed and he's not, I don't even know. Maybe, I don't know. Cyrax has been the same. If you look at his old shit, I don't know. It's the same. I'll send you a link. I'll join after 5 minutes. Sig. Marty, I'll pull on. Marty, I'll pull up. I know, leave him alone. Tony, you want to talk, bud? I don't want to talk to Tony. The whole judgment thing. All right, let's see. The whole judgment thing about who's good and who's bad is so ridiculous. When I see concrete evidence about, well, any of the allegations, I'll change mine. And that's the way, like, this was back then, dude. Anybody could say anything. And maybe I grew up a little bit in like questioning things on the internet. This is why we're talking about FFG, because she has a huge following of ladies that blindly believe anything she says. Like if it comes out of her mouth, dude, it's true. And like, especially back then, dude, like there was the allegations and the shit that went down. You should imagine ALR Gorlworld. That's for Becky. See, I'm not into her a lot. I don't know enough about ALR. I think her in comparison to Chantal is insane. Like she's like a fucking saint. Remember when Bomb went at Jamie and Jamie cried? So listen, so CGC, that was a really touching moment. Okay. You don't remember that, dude? Bombshell got kind of super sensy with Jamie. Like the fact that Jamie didn't have a mother role in her life. Okay. And Bombshell like spoke about that and like wanted to like kind of like, take her arm and cater to Jamie. Like she's only had men in her life. She hasn't had any women influences. And unfortunately, Bomb was the one that wanted to be the motherly influence, which is a horrible thing because we all know Bombshell. She's still going at it now, dude. I don't know if any of you guys subscribe to her still. Bombshell has a huge following over there, her huge grift. She's got 7, 8, not Marty numbers, but she's got at least a good strong 800 people watching her all the time, dude. You got an army coming at it. I don't see my shit. Wait, I don't see my shit anymore on your channel. All right, we're gonna go back inside. Bummed I came. Telling you're crazy on JJL. Someday we're gonna do a reunion stream. That's what Siznak, anybody, like any of you juggalos that are still around, dude. I would love to do like a stream to get all you guys back together. Like just like a fun stream night that we can, like everybody get on a panel, not fight with each other and just fucking hang out. All right. I'm Crown King. Music Biz Fatty. I know that picture. I saw that. All right, let's go inside. I don't want the credit. All right, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it was a fucking crazy time, dude. Sorry, let me go back to... Sorry, I'm on a fucking goddamn... All right, we're gonna go inside. I gotta switch myself out. So hold on, let's switch this out. put this up on here. All right, I'm gonna kick myself. Yep.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Not much. So yeah, like I did have something that I forgot to leave off on when I was up here all video. So it's pretty funny how the trolls, they sit there and they attack me, but yet they do worse shit than what I fucking do by far.
How so?
Well, let's see. You got motherfuckers trying to shoot at me through a fucking window. You got motherfuckers trying to send me fucking dead animals in boxes. You got fucking people that are wanting to fucking literally fucking send poisoned food to my house to fucking kill me. So it's pretty funny at how people say that I'm this and I'm that, but yet none of their fucking words match my real life fucking actions. It's actually pretty funny. And what's interesting to me is how, like, when Marty said that my mom drugged me, no, she didn't fucking drug me. I was taking
dude. She totally drugged you, dude.
with, which my mom did talk to him about. I don't know if you watched the live stream. She did confront him on that. She actually did say something about that. And Courtney, what's funny to me is you actually white knight for this guy. Why? Like, why white knight?
You want to know why I white knight for him, Cyrax?
Why you white knight for a dumbass when?
It's because you just came on my panel, dude. And you fucking attacked Serendipity's children. That has nothing to do with the fucking internet, dude. And you're gonna come on here and act like you're a fucking victim, dude?
How about we talk about how you
that had nothing to do with the fucking internet.
Hold the
and
fucking
you tried to make it seem like that was okay to
the fucking brakes for a sec there, tough guy. How about we also talk about the fact about how you tried to fucking go after little kids on fucking Omegle and groom them, you dumb fucking broad. Why don't we talk about that? About how you tried to,
Cyrax.
Dude, you tried to fucking groom 16-year-old kids, you pedophile. Dude, you're a fucking pedo just like Marty and Massel, you dumb bitch. So fuck you. Fuck the troll community. See, I'm up here. You troll dumbasses are down here, you dumb broad.
Yay, it happened, guys. There it is. Woo! Finally, right? Woo! You're welcome. Should I get up and bow? Hold on. Ready? Are you guys ready for it? Thank you. Oh, you can kiss my ass, Cyrax. And Cyrax. It's a long time coming, though, huh? That just happened. Long time coming. That just happened. Yup. So you saw though. So that's a long time coming. Yeah, it was a long time coming. I think it was it's about time. All right, so we have 2 black cherries left. So let's see if we can get through the last bit of shitting on Gorlworld. And I would love to hear everyone's opinion about what we're going to talk about. Anyone who yeah, dude. No, it's a thing. Pick Rob and smash me in a fist fight. Probably giving him something like Valium. So I guess she gave him edibles. Was fucking Marty? Are you passed on the hot tub? The Sally tapes, dude. Have you not released all the Sally tapes? Has that been a thing? Like, is the Sally tapes are not all out there? Because I spoke on it last time I went live and asked about it. And people all spoke up, like, what's the Sally tapes? Or a lot of people didn't know. Dude, you should go live someday and just fucking Sally tapes it, dude. Sally tapes are way good, like super good. We need to schedule panel. Yes, I want. So listen, we're dipping into Gorlworld right now, dude. Sorry, a lot of y'all don't want to fucking hear about Gorlworld, dude, but we're gonna fucking talk about Gorlworld, and we're gonna talk about fucking fuck shit. These fucking ladies. All right, you want to see what this whammon did? Okay. All right, I'm gonna show you what this lady did. Okay. Let me show you. Chrome tab. There you go. So this broad. This is it. You know what I should do? I should do like a video, like a nice little video, because I get these fucking ladies. I can't, like, I post online. That's what, like, it's not everybody, but once in a while, these motherfuckers. Next time you're gonna grab a newspaper for the girl. Old School Dave, do you want to see my box of paper? It's gonna be fucking rainy all weekend, dude. I wanted to do it. I really wanted to do it this weekend, but it's gonna be all rainy and shitty, so I don't think I can. So, all right, look at this broad. Okay, it's so good though. All right, let's read it. Courtney Knight. Who's been playing dirty games, deleting their comment like a coward? I'm going to read it like Bombshell, okay? So I posted it on my community tab and tagged her dumbass. Then I found her here. Bloop, bitch. This is like, that's an FFG thing. When she's got you, she does the bloop, all right? I'm not playing with any fuckers this year. So look at this. Here's her tag. This is what she tagged me on. Hold on. Let me zoom in on the... FFG, are you not embarrassed by yourself? You're not embarrassed by the things you say and do? Because you should be. Let's go and look at your fucking post, you fucking tough guy. This has been a big one. All right, this is better. Okay, I just want, like, y'all I think are smart, intelligent people in fucking side chat right now, okay? So let's look at the comment Courtney said. No, I'm trying to get on the inside here, and my Kiwi Farms thread is going to ruin that. I mass reported barbecue chicken, and I've been talking to Natter, trying to do some covert stuff. I'm sending super chats to FFG to get on her good side, and it's working so far. Chantal doesn't deserve any of this. Okay? All right, just zoom. Can you see the username? Okay. It's like way big, but all right, let's just zoom in on it. See the username? Can you guys see it? See that username right there? So this was on, this is her community tab, okay? So let's look at, I don't even know, like, how do you women, like, believe this lady and everything she said? Like, so, like, I chime in, like, I wake up, I'm taking a poop in the morning, and bug just trashed over here. I'm taking a poop in the morning and I got all these fucking DMs and these messages. So like right here, clearly, like FFG, you can't look at my account, dude, right there. You can't look at my account and see that I have 1 underscore and the person that put the comment had 2 underscore. Like, y'all can't see that, dude. And here's the thing for all of you fucking tough guy stans of FFG, like, yo, is it because FFG said it that it's real? Like, this is a thing because FFG said it? Like, this is what we're going to believe, right? I totally get it. You can believe all you fucking want, dude. It's insane to me that y'all can fucking even. So then she goes even along to the extent of puts it on Twitter. Heads up. A total bombshell, dude. All right? Like, bombshell. The way she's talking. It's totally the way bombshell talks. Heads up. Well, FFG, girl, you put it on your second account. You fucking can't put it on your fucking main. Let's look again. There it is, FFG. What's that, 2 underscores? You fucking dumb twat. Oh. Can I play you? I'm playing you live. Why? Was it was it offering me up to him? So why is he gunning for me? The throat go? What does that mean? Oh my God. Is it have you watched it? How long is it? Is it something I should watch? I know that. Why? Because he's the somewhat voice of reason for Cyrax, or has influence on him? And not. Can you get a hold of Michael C. Hackings? Or I'm sorry, Michael C. Can you see if he'll come on a panel with you and me? And tell him that you'll moderate, like, because Courtney's just such a tyrant that you'll be the moderator of it. Okay, dude, but what is he saying about me? He's never liked me. Yeah, find out why he doesn't like me, by the way. Like, I don't even understand it. Tell him. I don't want to get it. I don't want to get it. Isn't there somebody famous, Michael C? That's. I know, but isn't there somebody famous called Michael C something? Yeah, there is, dude. There totally is. He's like an actor or something. Okay, tell Michael J. Hacking to stop being mean to me and that I'm not, like, can you tell him to come on a panel or something and we can talk? I'm blocked. Like, I have had novel length Facebook messages from him and I'm blocked. I can't message him. Where are you talking to him on? Discord? Fucking Kim, she's old like me. Don't, oh my God, don't put. But what I'm saying is, did he talk to Cyrax and that provoked him to, like, be mad? Okay, so that's fine. He can, but I don't understand why Michael C. Hackings is mad at me. All right, what is he getting out of his relationship with Cyrax? Like, what is he? What has gotten too intense for him? He's from Massachusetts, right? I commented on one of his videos once that he's at, like. Does he think I did it? So then why is he making videos about you? That's what I'm saying. But if you're the one that is. Are you asking me to take one for the team and let him continually make videos about me? Does he really have that good of a control on Cyrax, though? Like, Cyrax actually thinks this guy is, like. Oh my God. He knows he's not any of that, too. He doesn't have a fucking entertainment company. Or making a movie. No, does Cyrax know that, though? Does he know that's not? Oh my God. What is the offer? What offer? He's Cyrax level? He's that nuts, huh? I thought see, the last time I saw him, though, he came on your panel, like, months ago, remember? No. Who's Zozo? Another person? Michael won't talk to me, will he? He probably won't. I'm sure he won't. Yeah, tell him. I don't. I honestly I want to know what like Life Giant. Okay, I CGC tagged me in it in Discord. But yeah, but if me playing this, is this giving him the attention he wants? Oh God, it's the picture. I see it. Warning: explicit act topics, adult themes. Throat soldier. That's me. I'm a throat soldier. Can you stop fucking feeding me to the wolves, to these fucking weird beards, so you have Cyrax attention? I thought he didn't like Cyrax. I thought he like turned on him. I thought he turned at him. Oh my God. It's insane to me, Marty, because I have nothing to fucking do with this guy. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I want nothing to fucking do with this weird dude. He's intense, dude. He's intense. I unfortunately talked to him on Facebook, and it was nuts. I told you the times that he was fucking sending me the things. You're like, yeah, fuck him. He's no big deal. Now he's a thing. Now you like, yeah, he's a thing. Does he really defend Cyrax though? Like right now, though, like you think that he defends him? That's what I'm saying. Like I thought he turned on Cyrax and was not. Oh my fucking God, dude. Great. Well, I see that I got the video up. I don't fucking. But that wouldn't happen with Josh. Okay, so tell him to go ahead. Like you can't fucking. Josh lives by his own rules, dude. He's not gonna have some fucking weird guy controlling him and shit. No fucking way, dude. Mm-mm. And if Josh had somebody that like he enjoyed like talking to and interacting with, of course I'd be okay with that. Why would I give a shit? Josh isn't great. So the problem solved because Michael fucking C hacking is making videos about Courtney and not talking to her. Remember the tooth? Thank you, fucking CGC. The tooth. He had a tooth of Cyrax's. Remember that? Oh my God. How old is this guy? Is he like 50? Does he have a wife? Oh my God. Is she involved in any of this shit? What does that mean? Because he's online with Cyrax, dude. Does he not understand that that's why that people are gonna fucking do that to him, dude? And if he just stops defending Cyrax, it'll go away. No. Oh my god, dude. You know what I liked tonight? I liked watching the old Jamie stream, and when all chaos is happening, I miss that. Is just you laughing. When there's all chaos happening, it's just always your voice laughing. Yeah, no, it's good fucking times, dude. I can miss time. Well, I don't, dude. If it's gonna be me fucking. It's gonna be me talking to fucking somebody on fucking Omegle. That's what it's gonna be. Like that's the only go-to. That's the rumor research go-to, you know. I don't want to fucking watch this thing. Is there comments on the video? Hold on. Low call elite said, out of one dumpster fire and into the next dumpster fire. Good for you. Should get good.
You should sheath your competitive instinct. You shouldn't try to win.
Who's life midget?
You know, you don't want to be too aggressive. You don't want to be too assertive. You want to take a back seat and all of that. It's like, no.
Who's talking?
Wrong. You should be a monster, an absolute monster, and then you should learn how to control it.
I apologize. Is that him?
Yeah, it's a lot, but she fucking went hard and tortured me.
That's me.
See what I did there? See what I did there?
Try to join your fucking thing. And I'm like, okay.
With the bad name. I hope it wasn't you with the bad name.
Idiots.
I hope it wasn't you with the bad name.
Idiots. And you invited that to idiots.
What is this?
Idiots.
I hope it wasn't you with the bad name.
Do you?
Jackbox. Jackbox. This is when we played Jackbox. He's calling it snack. I don't know how anybody listened to my live streams back then with that microphone. Like it's
This
horrific.
kid was that young?
Yeah, he was young as fuck, dude. Okay, so like he was young as fuck. Not only that, dude, like you have like
dude.
even if he was 33 and of age. Wait.
All right.
Hello there.
What's the chanting in the background? Wait, at throat soldiers anon come. Don't be gagger, TS a come. Totally we hum.
Hello.
I hate this. Yeah, toxic. Can we fucking see like Courtney gets blackout drunk. Courtney night is age limit. What? This is like unlistenable, dude. I don't even know how you guys listen to my live stream.
No, I did it again. You see it? I did it again. Any more questions about whether or not they split me open for fucking spinal cord surgery in June and July?
Yeah, I don't. Especially, I only heard like the last part of it.
He's irrelevant, amazing, you guys. I'm not giving him attention. Marty fucking told me about this stupid video.
I didn't hear most of it. I know there was an echo, like so less than 5 seconds, but I don't know if anyone's questioning him about spinal cord surgery at the end of the year. I don't know anything about that.
Why is he so crazy?
He's not crazy. He's doing what he does. What's so funny about that?
Prince Ray says that this man is dangerous. What made this guy surface though? He was gone for like a long time.
He did have some health problems physically. And then he came back and
What's his health problems? If you don't mind me asking.
He's got some brain issues.
Oh my God.
He has a brain tumor.
Okay, so he shouldn't be on the internet. He shouldn't be making fucking videos about people.
G.G. Allen does not believe that his brain tumor is real and uses it for like attention.
He thinks it's
but
fake.
I think he does.
It's not insane, it's unsane. Wait, all right, explain to me, how did he come, like, where did he come from? Let's go back. Let's forget all of this and go back to the start. How did he find Cyrax?
He hit me up once saying that he could like help me produce my show, which like there's no production value at all. So like I didn't really...
Marty sent you, if that's you, dude, Marty sent you the link.
Yeah. Excellent. So let me open Discord. Oh yeah, it's the real deal.
How did he find Cyrax? How does he?
I don't know. Well, because he was or is a good friend of Massel.
Oh.
Okay. And okay, you cut off the best part there, Courtney. You cut off the best part of the video.
What part?
The best part.
Are you telling me the best part? What's the best part?
Well, Michael said that you skipped over the best part, and I sent him the link. But whatever the best part was, you must have.
Michael, that's an old live stream of mine. It's unlistenable. My audio is horrible. Like I don't know how anybody listened to my live streams back then. It's bad. It's way bad. I can play the whole live stream if you want, Michael. I have the whole entire live stream, not just the edit from that channel in which you're referencing. I have the entire live stream, so you can see it in context if you'd like to. Or we can play a clip channel of a deranged woman who hates me and Marty that made that video.
I think you feel pretty dumb right now, Courtney. I think that's all that is. Like it's pretty self-explanatory.
Discord with him.
Yeah, you got your tail tucked between your legs right about now. That's understandable.
Hold on, you're on a call with me, so that's making you echoey.
Okay, well then, how do I end that? Okay, well there you go.
A deranged woman that hates you and me is who made that video, and she took a couple highlights of it and made a video out of it.
Who? Rumor?
Yes, that's whose channel that is.
So hacking just stole it from Rumor?
I don't know. Well, again, it's all over the fucking place. Like it's not like it's hidden.
Oh, what up, big dog?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Courtney.
Michael, why do you hate me?
Courtney,
Yes,
can
sir?
can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Did I send you 5 messages within the last 2 months asking you if we could please talk? That I have rethought my anger about you, and I just wanted to explain it and apologize to you. And you said I'd love to, but yet you never call me. Did I do that?
I think so. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now, Courtney, do you remember a night in August of last year in which you decided whatever came up, it was a topic about Cyrax, you wanted to know about me. And so you said, I'm going to call him.
Yes.
Okay. So the last picture in that video, has anybody got any gray area on the fact that I was split from my neck to my ass to have spinal cord surgery? Does anybody think that photo's fake?
Not me.
No.
Okay.
So that was a picture of you?
Wait, yeah, that was a picture of me because June 5th, I was admitted to the hospital for an epidural spinal cord abscess and blood infection that comes from sarcoidosis stage 4, which I do have. And if G.G. Allen would like, I'm willing to open up. I'm not going to give my medical records out.
No.
But I'm willing to open up my medical app right now, which you can electronically.
You don't have to.
And I'll show. I have a tactile plate brain tumor. It affects my impulse control. It does. So It's not life-threatening, but the reason that I don't get off the internet is because I have to try to come back. I have to try to, make a hustle a few places before I leave my wife all alone after 27 years.
Oh my God.
So do you understand? I'm not here looking for fights with anybody. I'm just trying to make content. And when you got to understand, I was home, and the only reason I got out of the hospital after 58 days was because the third PICC line in my right underarm blew up at the physical therapy place. So the hospital had to take it out. You seem like you would be somebody that would understand these things.
He doesn't.
She does. She doesn't understand. I'm saying like a PICC line has like
I know what a PICC line is, and I'm also fucking extremely empathetic, Marty. Stop.
So anyway, so the PICC line has to come out by the hospital, not the physical therapy place, because they have to take the serial number, match it to Mercy. You can't just do it. But then they can't put another one in. As soon as they took it out, the insurance said, well, he doesn't need intravenous antibiotics anymore for the frigging blood infection running through his body that we finally think we've killed, but can't take a chance with his life. So we'll send him home. I laid in a bed I want you to think about this. I never left a bed for 58 days. The last time my wife saw me before I left, I was double boarded front and back because my legs were spasming and then went into paralysis, and I was screaming out of pain. They brought me to Mercy. I went unconscious into a coma. My son had to drive from Pittsfield, Massachusetts, and my wife had to go down to authorize the surgery because the likelihood of my survival was, especially with the way that malpractice works, they have to say there's probably no chance. And there's no healthcare proxies in Massachusetts. So they were not even allowed to talk to me when I came out, and I was unconscious for another week in a induced coma. So my son is traumatized over this. That's why there's a strain on our relationship for everybody that keeps saying my son doesn't talk to me. But you called me 4 days after I had gotten home, Courtney.
Shame on you.
You can look this up right now. They scraped my spinal cord. They gave me a double reach around from the back. I mean, you saw my back, right? I had 150 staples just to my shoulder blades. Okay. And so I didn't talk. I didn't even eat. I lost 50 pounds. So if anything, that was great.
Okay, so Michael, that's going to be your reason. Obviously, like you said, I messaged you like the worst time ever.
No, but you didn't message me. But you said fuck him. I'm calling him, and you wouldn't stop calling. I have six devices that are all synced. I couldn't even shut them off. You were, but I couldn't. And I understood. That's why I looked at it and I tried to reach out. I said I sincerely want to squash this, but
yeah, me too.
But see, when I'm over on my channel and I'm not doing nothing, and then all of a sudden you pop in and you go, "Oh, you're from New England." Everybody knows me. This whole Cyrax thing. I was fucking world.
I thought I was commenting on a video of yours, Mike. I watched a video of yours. I commented. I'm like, "Hey, dude, I'm from Connecticut. You're from Mass. What's up?"
But Life Giant Films.
How could pedophile?
How could? No, wait a second. But I held back on that. I told you I made that, and then I held it. I said I can't do this, and I held back. I've had that for 4 months.
In the video that you're throwing out on the internet, you're telling people snippets of a live.
No, I'm not. Listen to your voice. You're telling it.
But you're watching a narrative.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm edit channel. Michael, I will give you behind the scenes the entire live stream.
Courtney, I edited it.
It is me reiterating the fact.
Courtney, I edited it. I edited it.
Michael, you went off of the Courtney Knight channel that is.
Shut up, Courtney. Shut up, Courtney.
No, Courtney.
Okay, Michael.
I
thought we were going to have an actual conversation as adults right now.
Listen,
you can understand that everything you're saying right now that people maybe clip and say about you is subjective. Where I'm telling you, there's probably people on the internet that don't like me that made that channel that you ran with.
I got it off your channel because of the night you yelled at me.
Live stream. It's 3 hours long. You want to watch it? Where I go play Jackbox and I go on Omegle and I talk to 47
Jackbox, Snackbox, Courtney, Jackbox,
or the Jackbox,
yeah,
or whatever. But you were no.
I want to be sympathetic right now, dude.
Then let me speak.
Come on here, my own channel, and say I'm a fucking pedophile.
I didn't.
Fucking video
Wait a minute.
Who hates me and Marty
wait a minute.
Put out in the fucking ether, dude.
Okay.
No.
All right. Can I speak? Can I speak? Can
did a
I
lot in the
speak?
beginning, but let's go. You can speak right now, dude.
Okay.
Sure.
Have I said anything against you since I came on this panel? Have I said anything? You played my video.
You released.
Wait a
that calls
second.
me a pedophile.
And all over it says,
You're
Courtney,
supporting
I
your
want to
content.
stop. I said, Courtney, I want to squash this immediately. Please call me. Please call me. I want to take this down. I called you 5 times. All you had to do was talk to me. I said I wanted to squash it.
Michael, how many times have I talked to you on Facebook where I'm like, hey, I'm sorry, I did.
No, you said I'm sorry I missed your call, but now I'm like, I can talk Sunday, and then you just play cute and you disappear. Here's the thing, Courtney.
Cute, Michael.
Listen,
I'm
stop.
The worst with
Stop.
Social media.
Okay, you want to know what? I don't take snippets. There's things on the internet that say
that video is a snippet.
No, Courtney,
you clipped an edit channel.
No,
you
I
don't
didn't.
have the whole live stream. You don't.
Courtney,
it's
listen,
shown in the
you
title.
didn't play it. You didn't play it. You didn't play it.
That
It's
title
your
where
words.
it says Courtney Knight
It's
is
your
gross,
words.
That's from
It's
an
your
edit
words.
channel, sir.
Listen, Courtney.
It's not the whole live stream.
Courtney, I can prove it.
I promise you
I
that.
can prove it. I have it on my iPad in front of me.
You have the whole live stream, the whole 3 hours.
I have the unedited live stream.
3-hour entire live stream.
Fuck that. I have the part right there where you said that you went on Omegle.
Well, you have the edit channel where Courtney was reiterating, making a comment saying, hey, this might not look good, because that's exactly what happened on that clip.
Nope. Why don't you play it? And it's your voice, and it's exactly what you're saying. I didn't say anything except for what you said.
You played an edit channel, sir.
No, I didn't.
That took a
Courtney,
3-hour live stream
I
and dumbed
edited
it
that
down to 2.
I edited it myself.
You know how old that live stream is? Maybe almost 3 years old. Do you don't think that this has been something I've added before?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The woman
So then what are you
made
worried
that
about?
Channel, dude.
You seem awful. You seem awful defense. Why are you so defensive?
And she edits things and does that. And I think it's comical that anyone is still giving it attention at this point. Because half the people in the side chat right now watch the actual true 3-hour live stream where it is wildly different than that, where I yelled at fucking girls on the internet.
You didn't even play. Wait a minute. You didn't even play. You only played 1 minute of the video. You didn't see. You didn't even see the rest. So how can you say it's wildly different? You didn't play the video.
Seen that fucking clip channel 1,000 times.
No, you haven't seen.
You were going to add something
my video
different to it.
I don't know. Why don't you play it and see?
You were going to add some because I'm not going to
I'll tell you.
The fact of you
coming on my channel
to promote your content.
I'm not
calling me a pedophile.
I'm not.
Mike, let me ask you something honestly right now.
I'm being called a pedophile. That's my fucking problem.
Do you think I'm a child groomer, Michael?
You said it. I didn't say. You go. I'm a child groomer or pedophile.
That's what your video is saying.
No, it's your words. I don't say a fucking thing.
Oh,
your words. You're saying. So I guess I'm a child predator and a groomer.
And saying this throat soldier, Courtney Knight, right? Like everything that you insinuated in that video, that's not your words. It's just I just regurgitated Courtney's words because right now I could take what you just said and I can clip it and I can manipulate it right now and say that I fuck kids and be like, oh, Michael says I fuck kids because I took 3 different things Michael said within one context of a stream and pieced it together to say I fuck kids.
Marty, can you mute this bitch? That? Marty, can you mute this bitch?
Mute this bitch?
It's
what?
Jesus God. You know, if you don't
Michael,
know, if you don't know that,
coming on my panel,
listen,
calling me a bitch.
If you don't know that, if you don't know that joke, Courtney, I can't help you. It was a joke. It's something that fucking.
I'm actually really good at jokes, dude, and I can fucking.
Marty, that's not you're not used to hearing that line, Marty, from someone. Where'd the King of Akron go?
No, he's not here to save you, but yeah.
He's not. He doesn't have to be here to save me. I have nothing to be saved from. So obviously you're not keeping up with my life story because Michael, I wasn't even born. I was hatched and left on the side of a fucking snowbank somewhere. So, anyways, but
Michael,
my point was,
I want to ask. Like I do want to hear. I want to.
My problem. Know. I was messaging you. I said, Courtney, I just got out of surgery. I can't talk. And you said, fuck that. You're lying. And you kept calling.
Did I ever say that to you?
Yes, you kept calling.
I said,
you
fuck
kept
that.
calling.
You're lying to
me?
Let
me tell you something,
Michael,
Courtney. If you think that I believe you,
because you nothing but cordial to you and messaging.
Oh my God. You know what? I'm done. I got my point across. I'm done. Courtney, that night, my wife was ready to fucking kill you.
I'd like you to show me right now where I said any of those things to you.
Courtney, you kept calling. You kept calling. Marty left, Everyone left. You kept calling me. Get him on the phone.
I just told
Get
you
him
that.
on the phone.
I
Get
got
him
really
on the
drunk
phone.
and I called you a lot one night.
Yeah,
I
a
did.
lot.
I did.
But I was
I'll apologize
messaging
to
you, and I was
Straight
saying,
face, Michael. I had no idea you were in the hospital. I had
but
no
I
idea
was
these things
telling
that were
you, I
going
said
on.
I
apologize for
can't
that.
talk. I still look at my voice. I still have a fucking
I
one of my vocal
apologize
cords
for
is
that.
fucking.
I shouldn't have done that.
And I reached out
overstepped
to you a
my
dozen
boundaries.
times because I thought that it probably was a little much
I
to do
overstepped
that.
my boundaries by
You.
doing that, dude.
So you know what? So if you remember that night, and you will say that unknowing that I had was truly sick, then I'll take that
100%.
breakdown. That's not there for content. That was there because I it was outrageous.
Michael, I want you. Can I tell you something really quick? So this is my fault too. I make the assumption, the fact that like we're in the world of Cyrax. Like I don't understand boundaries where I'm like, hey, I'm talking to this guy, Michael. It's okay. I call him at 11 o'clock at night 47 times because my disconnect of real world and what you could potentially be going on in your own world isn't present at that point. Because I'm like, hey, he'll get it, right? And I respect that. When you say that you're in the hospital, things are happening. And now that I know that, I don't think Drunk Courtney's going to call you at 11 o'clock at night 4,700 times. That would, again, it's, it's the reality that we're on online, and that the people that we're around were like, I don't understand those boundaries right away because it's the world of Cyrax and Marty. So I don't see that. So I need you to understand that. And once you lay that down, I get it. And I will be respectful of that. 100%.
I 1,000% understand how people go way past the boundaries and think that things are just everything that everyone says is real. You couldn't pick a better person to agree with you on that. That is why I had such difficulty with whether or not to post this. And you do know I did reach out. I was kind of aggressive and frustrated.
I want to know what your intentions on posting this was. Like, so
to get
you personally as a person, what did you want to accomplish?
I just I wanted because Courtney, I was under heavy fire recently, and it seems as if a couple people still have a little vigor for me. Marty and I are square, and I'm not going to take things out on anybody else. But if I think something's going to persist, I want to end it. So you know what? Somebody came on and stuck up for you right away. I said, then you know what? Do me a favor, because I don't want this up. I want to take it down. So if you're her friend, let her know it's up right now. And to call me and to make good on her saying she would talk to me. I wanted to apologize for the outrageous, the little aggressive text that I had left you on Facebook prior to saying, look, let's squash this, because I had realized.
You made this video because of that?
No, I made the video the night that you did that. Like when I finally felt better, I was so mad at you for doing that to me because you understand, I was just coming home. My wife is a friggin' basket case because it's the third time I've left this house, faded to black, and she didn't know what's going on. So this is not that. Think about that. We've been married 27 years. If I know everyone hates me, but you know what? My wife is a superstar. If you think that she would put up with my horse shit, a lot of what I do, and you have to understand what sells on the internet. Crazy sells. That's the only thing that sells. So
Michael, you understand that you're pegged as crazy, right?
Oh, please. And you know what? But people, you know what? And so what? Because Courtney, I'm retired. There's nothing that anybody can say about me that's going to ever affect what I do. I don't care anymore. And YouTube's not my playground. So my thing is that if that's what's working so that I can keep maneuvering around to figure out what's going on. And, are
you not crazy, Michael?
No, but I do have a little bit of a restraint problem because I have a tactile plate brain tumor. It's the one thing that affects your total impulse control. That's what it affects. But and then the more I try to explain that, the more people say I'm lying. So I just shut up about it. Now I'm just back to being a regular guy. I'm 56 years old. These kids are
young.
How about this? Yesterday I compared Cyrax, like me talking to Cyrax is doing 3 tours of duty at Vietnam. Burger Boy went on a mass reporting that I'm lying about being in Vietnam. Well, yeah, I would have been minus 2 years old. I would have been minus 2 years old. Do you understand how hard this is for me? Do you get that? You get that, right? It was like tours of duty in Vietnam. Burger Boy fucking mass reported me for fucking stolen valor about Vietnam. This fucking pinwheel. Jesus Christ.
That's actually hilarious.
Yeah. And I would like to point out point out a few things. You know, Burger Boy likes to fucking prod a lot of people. Somebody ought to take notice that he never ever takes a shot at me. He shared that where I said that in a short, and then called me and mass fucking shared it and then said I was a liar. He never makes a comment, never. And I know why. And I'm an honorable guy, so I'll never reveal why I own Burger Boy. I'll never say it. I own somebody else. That person is taking a much different approach, I think.
I'm curious how you own Burger Boy now.
Oh, you'd be really surprised. Oh boy, do I have him in my pocket. I mean, you want to see him? I'll pull that little bun and patch right out of my fucking pocket. I have him in my pocket because as soon as I dumped out of that first stream, I pulled all his fucking social media. So let's just leave it at that. Let's just leave it at that because I don't listen. I'm an honorable guy. I don't want to say what it is. So I like it when Burger Boy doesn't.
His bluff, Marty.
That laugh.
No, Michael does own Burger Boy 1,000%.
Wait, what?
No, I do. Trust me, you will not say a word against me.
Wait, wait, what? You do?
I absolutely do. He doesn't comment on anything. Nothing. He doesn't want to have nothing to do with me.
Correct.
You're kidding me.
No joke.
I'm talking like he makes monthly payments to me. Like I own him so bad he has to pay me monthly dividends.
Yes. 1,000%.
How did that happen?
Michael skip traces people.
Because what?
He skip traces people.
Whoa.
Correct.
Well, Michael, I mean,
the internet lives forever, so stuff's down, but Mike has copies.
Yeah. Wow.
It's fascinating people's hobbies and habits they do when they're not being tough on the internet.
Yeah, Michael watches everything.
Go ahead.
No, Michael watches everything. He keeps track of everything, and that's why we will not see Burger Boy making a live stream about Michael hacking because he knows what will happen to him if he does.
But again, it's not. And I don't want to say anything about it. I don't want to I don't want this to be like a thing that
Michael,
goes.
Let me ask you that. Like, what?
Believe me, I enjoy not having to deal with him. That
what
really
fuels what you do for your content? So I'm going to ask you that. So
my content, you're going to see. I retired in January 2022. I don't know what alien spaceship dropped me into the Cyrax content world. I was over at Massel. I helped Kate with some tech stuff, and then all of a sudden, a year went by. Next thing I know, I somehow made an ill-fated offer to Marty that, thinking that he basically, again, I didn't understand the complexity of 6 fucking years of this, and at this point, I'm still recovering. I mean, he's taken so much brain matter from me and just devoured it.
People roll up here, Michael, and they come in guns blazing, and they don't understand that there's like 4 years that I witnessed of all of this. So it's a long time.
Courtney, considering all this, are there any apologies you want to make to anybody for bothering them?
I apologized to him before. I told Michael I'm sorry. I called him like 10 times. Might have been more, Marty. Maybe like 12 times.
It was 68 times. But okay.
I gave the excuse, Marty, that I was like, dude, if you're so fucked up to be in the Cyrax verse, that's where I'm like, fair game, dude. I can call you wasted at 11 o'clock 10 times, which we've already gone past that part. But
authorization from Michael.
But the other side of it, though, was that Michael has to understand too, like, he'll send me messages and I don't respond for a day or two, and he feels some kind of way about it.
No,
I'm not on social media all the time, and I've told you, Michael, I look at every time I reply to you, I've been like, I'm so sorry. Like, I should give you my cell number because I suck. I suck at Facebook.
Well, I'm going to just leave it at this. I'm going to accept your apology, and we'll just let the we'll just leave the details. We'll leave the devil in the details. But Courtney, just trust me, because I went back to that stream, and I don't know who does your editing, but it's hard for a guy to make.
I'm going to send you all 3 hours of it.
But
it was a fun stream, actually. We played Jackbox.
But just so you know,
Snackbox.
Snackbox.
Yeah.
Snackbox.
Yeah.
Hey, and then you go, what's the age limit on Omegle? I go, age limit? Oh, my word.
Yeah.
Right?
1,000%. No, I mean, spot on. Spot on. You're very gracious for giving Courtney a pass on this.
I listen, I appreciate the chance, and I'm a fair man.
Yeah.
People have been fair to me. I will pass that along. Is that a reasonable thing?
You're a fair man. You're a fair man.
Okay. So, and I appreciate it. So that's all. That's all I ever asked for. So I don't want to like start stuff or whatever. It's all about something else. It's all about a little tiny hidden attic dwelling fucking creature. And that's what we need to concentrate on. Well, not me, but you need to concentrate on.
Yeah, it's a focal point. It's kind of like the business model at this point. And
So, but I understand what you were saying. It really clicked with me the other night because there was many nights where I was pounding my fist. Why does she just not listen? So I get it, Marty.
Yeah. I mean, I would spend a lot of time like, whenever I know Cyrax another call, I'd be like hacking again. You know? Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, yep.
Well,
Marty, I'm not even looking at because he's blocked. I'm not even looking to see if he's leaving me messages. I am so free. I can't tell you how fucking great I feel now. So, anyways.
Yeah.
Michael, I wanted to say one more thing before I go smoke. I wanted to tell you, so I understand and I respect that you're in like a heavily trolled community. Like there's a lot of trolls everywhere and whatnot. But what resonates with me is that you made a comment about me commenting on one of your videos a couple months ago, that I made a comment that you were at a Massachusetts venue and I, spurred out and was like, hey, you're in Masshole. I didn't know that. And so I just want you to understand, like, that was 100% genuine. I hope you understand that. I'm from Connecticut. I get excited when there's somebody from Massachusetts. It's not a troll comment. This is just me being supportive of other people in our community where I'm going to comment on your video and want to engage with you. And I got from you the craziest response.
No, you did. You did because you want to say, because I just don't feel like Life Giant Films. Like I just figure it seems like everybody that hears that name goes fucking crazy when anybody that deals with Cyrax. So if you really didn't know, but I thought you were coming in to be sneaky and be like, yeah, I didn't reply to you. So then it jabbed you. Yeah, because you were like, oh, you grew up in New England. I'm like,
she's doing it again. I'm like, you have an accent like me. I like meeting this guy. And it was a whole thing. And listen, that's what I'm telling you. I respect the fact that you immediately jumped the fact that this lady's trolling me. She's being a fucking asshole. Not at all, dude. Like I was being like 100% genuine, like 1,000% genuine.
All right. So you and I are cool. Listen, I just wanted to make sure that you understood. I got heated that night and was
that's okay.
Because I just like they didn't even like I missed the 2 months that I was supposed to get physical therapy to be able to walk again. The insurance company, as soon as that PIC line was out, they're like, boom, he's out of the hospital. Put him on oral antibiotics. So it was not an easy situation.
Marty, can you imagine if you had a PIC line right now, dude? Right.
I don't know anything about PIC lines, but Michael said he
I
had
have
one.
friends that would leave the ER early so they can go home with a PIC line in. No, it's the worst.
Yeah.
It's straight to your heart, Marty. Straight to your heart.
Court, so you understand PIC lines then. How about I was so sick the last time I was hospitalized, they couldn't get one in. They had to go in through my jugular vein.
Jesus fuck. No, it's bad.
How's that?
That's way bad.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah. And especially when you're my size, because there's no shape in your head. When you're laying on the operating table, you're splayed out. Once you get into a hospital bed, then you're leaning forward. Instant inclusion. The alarm just goes off every 5 minutes. They basically had to use ace bandages and like tie my arms, like so I was twisted around the bed to keep that side of my neck open, so I couldn't even hold myself up so that it wouldn't stop doing the inclusion. I was on those antibiotics for 8 straight weeks and double baggers every day with the bacterial thing in it, so it really eats the infection.
Marty, a PIC line is so you can administer drugs that can immediately go to your heart. So like PIC lines, like the best.
So they put them in a big spot, and then they can only stay there for a little while, and you have to put them in a new place because you can't. If you blow that vein up, you're really screwed. But
PIC line.
Yeah,
right, I'm gonna go smoke. All right, boys.
Yeah, so Courtney, I think hopefully she gets the message. She's a toothless tiger, as somebody said. She needs a whack on the nose with a newspaper, right?
Yes, that's exactly right.
yeah.
See, do you see right there? You are a lying piece of shit hacking. So what am I lying about? See, I'm not. I don't have
this stuff.
Listen, it's no problem. You know what, that stuff I don't even worry about it because I don't have to worry about it. I can prove anything I need to prove, so I don't even look at it. You know the people that I give a shit about, and in my I'm not. Just so everybody knows, I'm not a Cyrax community person. You're not going to see me again. I'm not. That's not what I want to do. That's not going to be my content. This was something that I had already had, and it came from that time period. So don't worry. You're not gonna see Cyrax stuff about me. That's not my gig. It's not my deal. I turned over all the content to the proper authorities. People.
Are you and Cyrax friends?
No.
Okay.
No. I just. Didn't you see the December stream that we did where I brought the unholy triad together?
I thought that you were. I thought there was a point where you were anti-Cyrax. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, there's been a lot of points, but for whatever reason, he gravitates to me, so I was able to pull.
What happened? I remember you were a big I don't know how long ago, but you were a Cyrax fanboy for a while. Like we've talked about that.
No, it's always been a troll. It's always been a troll. I've never been a fanboy. It's always been a troll. It's just. This last thing just got really, really screwed. When he was dying, I heard Marty say one night, what if he really does lose a foot? I mean, this is gonna suck having to go on and make fun of a one-footed fucking Cyrax.
Did it bother you?
I didn't care, but I was like, that might be a little word. That might be a little bit.
I know.
I know. And then so I'll be so if you can understand that, then understand that. I didn't even reach out. He called me and he goes, he's hungover. He's like, oh, what's going on, dude? I go, oh my God. I go, what is wrong with you, dude? He goes, I'm all set. I got in. I go, first of all, because I can see that family doesn't have a clue. So I said, tell me what doctor you saw, where that doctor was located, and I want you to go get the pills from Sally right now. I want to read. I made him get me because I wanted to make sure he wasn't like on Bactrim or some stupid antibiotic that wasn't going to do anything. He needed doxycycline, nothing less. I mean, he needed like 400 mils a day.
What was wrong with his foot, Marty?
Why would I'll tell you what it was. Let me tell you what it was. He doesn't shower, and he stopped wearing socks.
It's so gross.
He stopped moving. He would just sit there all day, and he would sit there for 8 to 10 hours a night. And so what happened is just the dirt on his body and the scratching on all those things. He created, you know what Mercer is? Or like,
yeah, 100%.
Okay, so he had Mercer. He had Mercer. He had
MRSA. I think it's MRSA.
Yeah, MRSA. It's
so bad.
That's the way it's pronounced. Yeah. So basically what happens is that since he was never moving, he started getting peripheral vascular insufficiency. Like he couldn't push the blood up his legs fast enough.
Because he was sedentary and not moving.
Right. So the infection and everything is it just pushes out through the veins. Like you can get that just by having diabetes or something. So what happens is his legs are starting to turn that weird color because all the blood, the water, infection. So the infection tries to get out through your skin. And then what happens is your skin gets super puffed up and inflamed. And then when you guys saw it, it was horrible. He tried to show it to me one night. Courtney, if he had touched it one more time, he would have sloughed off an 8-inch piece.
I'm going to throw up.
Yeah, no, I did throw up. It was so bad. I go, why is no doctor giving you compression stockings? Why don't you have?
Does he not go to the doctors?
No, he doesn't. That's the thing. He said that he went to the doctors. What it was, he went to an urgent care. All they could do is give him like an antibiotic. That kid, they referred him.
They probably advised him to go to the fucking ER, and he didn't go.
They advised him to go straight to the ER.
Yeah, and he probably didn't go. Yeah.
And so what Sally did, she tried to arrange an ER visit when when somebody they knew an infectious disease doctor would be there. But then Ed had to take the car to work that day. I'm like, oh, okay, Ed has to work. Cyrax is gonna die. Okay, so basically,
he's gonna get sepsis, like septic, like that's a thing. His blood's gonna get contaminated. He's gonna die. Like,
I'm not even kidding. I don't know if people get mad at me, whatever, but he was gonna die. So I said, look, first of all, get alcohol, get wipes, get hand wipes, get whatever. Every time you fucking touch yourself, you have to wipe your hands off, clean them up, whatever.
You know how contagious MRSA is? Insanely contagious.
And it just goes all over your body. Mm-hmm. So I had him he just wouldn't go get ace bandages. He wouldn't get anything. I had him wrap his legs in fucking scarves. I had him take scarves. And I said, you don't have to make it tight.
Yeah.
I said, just lay down when you sleep at night. wrap those around your legs. That will force the water that's trying to come out through and the infection through your legs. And you better start drinking a pitcher of water every hour.
What's insane to me, Michael and Marty, this is nuts to me. Like this fucking little guy, like you have like this is like really bad. Like he must have felt like shit. Like felt like absolute fucking shit. And he's still online. He's still fucking interacting online. Like way bad. Like this is like that's not like a joke. It's not. It's like something like serious. Like way serious for him to like. I saw the photos of his fucking foot, and I couldn't even handle seeing like how bad it is. Like super bad, dude. Like way bad.
Okay, here's what you need to know is that if you play around with Michael Hacking, you're barking up the wrong tree. That's just an absolute fact. So let's skip trace your entire family line and.
Marty, come on now.
That's true.
Let's go.
Well, you did the Burger Boy.
No, I didn't. It wasn't that dramatic. All I had to do was I just went through.
Well, you make it look easy. You make it look easy.
Being a smart ass.
Yeah.
I love
who's the person that's so upset with me right now that's trying to tell me that I never went to UMass?
Steve?
I don't know, but I can
Wait,
tell you
that you never went to a college.
Yeah, I'm co-alumni hockey chairman. Can somebody explain how I got
Who's
that?
saying go to college?
Steve has a hard on for Mike.
Who's Steve?
His arch nemesis.
Yeah, but he stopped using conjunctions last week, so I don't know if he's got a partner.
Who's Steve?
The guy that's trying to copyright COPYWRITE. Fight me because he says that my claims are fake.
I want to know who Steve is. I don't know.
I'd like to know who Steve is too.
That's the $1 million question. That's the $1 million question right about.
Is his name like his YouTube channel is called Steve?
Steve's Rockin' Records. I mean, sorry. It used to be, except I told him that's a copywritten, that's actually a real guy, and he's going to get in trouble, so we changed it to Steve Kickin' Records. I save him all the time, but he just won't give me credit.
Who's Steve Rockin' Records?
He's stupid to get it. He's too stupid to get it.
Yeah, no, you don't understand. He makes videos about me that says he
We'll
goes,
be right back.
Mike Hacking makes no money. Check it out. In 1996, the IRS hit him for underpaying his withholding by $56,000. So I had withholding I paid. I underpaid by $56,000, but I make no money. Anybody got a calculator on withholding tax? 'Cause that means I paid about $130 in withholding. All right, yeah, I'm fucking broke as a joke. I also plotted my parents' death for their inheritance at 10 years old. 10 years old.
All right, he's called Steve's Rockin' Records.
Yeah, Steve's Kickin' Records.
All right, Kickin'.
Please don't do it anymore. The fucking stuff is so horrible. You're gonna laugh at me. Oh, I was hatched. I wasn't even born. I was hatched.
Oh, I found him.
I fucking lived behind a tree till my father was getting sick at 10, as the commanding officer of Naval Weymouth Station. And then I plotted his demise so I could take over the $680,000 house. And I don't know how old you have to be to sign off on a quit claim, but evidently Steve thinks that you don't have to be over fucking 18.
All right, who is this fucking guy?
Please don't start. There you go. It's Dandelion is who it is. It's Dandelion. And 4 other personas. See right there, that's my son. See, that's my son. How to Lose Friends.
Oh, this guy right here?
Yeah, he puts my son and my brother and everybody. And
he's handsome.
He doesn't react. He doesn't,
All right, I see the top says Michael Hacking Saga.
Yeah, there you go.
Hackerman V2. Whoa, he's got it out for you, dude.
But dude, you don't understand. He steals my content from Facebook. And what's that? Why does he put that video up? I thought he was friends with Marty. See, now this is
Marty
evil.
MBM asked for LTT.
See that?
What's that, Marty?
That's the bullshit I fucking hate. The shit with my wife.
What is this, Marty?
Don't play that shit.
I think that
that
pressure can kind of manifest.
These guys aren't talking about you guys, are they?
I don't know how he hooks his videos up. Sometimes he just does thumbnails to try to piss people off. I don't even know.
That's that like techie guy. That's not anything to do with any.
That's Lance Texas.
He's got a hard on for you, huh?
Oh, you wouldn't fucking believe.
Steve's Kicking Records.
Yeah.
Can I look at? Is it okay if I look at this? Hold on.
I haven't watched any of those. I've refused to, so I'm not gonna. Whatever.
I'm the same way as you. I don't watch anybody, Michael, that shits on me. I don't do it. Oh, okay. So he's clipping Marty.
Say adios to this is gonna be our last. This is gonna be our last time talking. Have fun with your shitty little life. I'm going my way doing my shit. Have fun being a loser.
People get like
Oh,
crazy.
Michael, he's just playing. He's showing photos of you.
Yeah, that's my son and my wife. Yeah, that he stole from Facebook from me.
We have a handsome son. So
All right, how about this? He impersonated my channel to 10,000 fucking views, and then finally I made him take it down.
What do you
Literally,
mean? He had 10,000 views?
No, he took my channel, literally duplicated it, added a letter to my last to the last name of the channel name, used all my photos, all my tags, everything, got 10,000 fucking views until I saw it, and then I fucking went, "Are you high? You can't impersonate me. You can't. That's not legal. You can't do that on YouTube. Jeez, and even here you can't do that. You can do anything here. Fucking take it down." And he goes, "Well, all right."
Why does he have such a hard on for you?
Because he can't get me. He can't. He wants me to admit things and do things. It's not possible to deal with this guy. He wants me to give him my original DD214. I'll show you 1,000 channels that talk about stolen valor. They're like we would ever give someone our DD214. It has every single piece of personal information we would ever have about the military. I'd have to black the whole thing out. If I do that, what's he going to say? He's going to say, "Oh, this is fake." But the fact that it's not that he asked me or he wants proof of something. He doesn't want proof. I've given him proof. I gave him my USAA card. I even gave him my logins when the DOD just changed from each military division had their own logins. Like I would log in through the Navy because the Marine Corps is part of the Navy, and the Air Force and the Army, everybody's separate. They made it one big conglomerate. You have to go through a portal through the DOD. And I was talking to somebody. It's a total nightmare. So when I first did it, I screenshot it. You could see my username, everything. Then I went back and changed all that information so that he couldn't hack it. That wasn't good enough for him. If anybody can get into the DOD website that's not in the military, then I give it to you. But I'm just not going to give him like real documents from the military discharge that he's going to fuck with. That's
taking records.
And on top of the fact that accusing somebody of stolen valor online is not even a thing. Stolen valor is monetarily benefit from wearing dress uniforms in public to gain sympathy for you being a fucking veteran.
We tried to get Cyrax to beat up somebody in a wheelchair for stolen valor once.
Oh. I don't fucking doubt it. I don't fucking
We tried to get Cyrax to beat
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh at that, but that's the thing. Like Marty or Cyrax is really hard on about stolen valor like 2 years ago.
Yeah. So, anyways, yeah,
that's super bad. Like stolen.
Yeah.
Like I understand there's probably like a good amount of people that do stolen valor.
Right, but do you know what it's like getting accused of that? When
If you actually are in the military, Michael, and people are accusing you of not being in the military, that sucks.
No, listen, I was in the military reserve, which is totally different than I didn't make it my career. I used it to pay for college with the GI Bill. My father died when I was a freshman in college. I took a deferment, and then I had to redo my first 3 weeks of boot camp. And then I did that, and then I finished it through college, and that's what paid for my college. I don't know why that's so hard to understand. But Steve goes to the 1989 UMass photograph of the graduating college. I was fucking hammered with my 300 fraternity brothers falling through a skylight. Jesus Christ, Steve. You think I want my thing? I go, really? How do you think I worked out pulling off being co-alumni chairman of hockey? I mean, Christ, you don't think they check my records? And by the way, it took me 5 years to graduate. Sorry, Steve. You should have gone on that one.
Stolen valor includes misrepresentation of as a military member, not necessarily including military dress.
So smoke alarm. So find anywhere where I've done that, because I all I do is on Veterans Day, I honor my father's memory, because I realize as a Marine Corps Reserve that never went to war. I didn't go to Gulfstorm. I was still stuck in OCS because I fucking had to take a semester off and I was behind. So you know how shitty I felt with everybody that I went to college with in the Marine Corps? And by the way, half the photos Steve puts up are on Kaneohe Marine Corps Base in Hawaii, where I stayed for a month and fucking spent my fucking GI Bill check and had to work in the fucking,
I'm going inside.
had to work in the kitchen at Pike to pay for my fucking tuition. I mean, how can I come up with all of this detail if this was not what happened? And no, it doesn't, because you have to benefit financially, Smoke Alarm. There has to be a fraudulent portrayal of what you're doing, and you just put pedo. See, pedo support is whatever. See, the thing was, if you said accused, if you said we think that it's stolen valor, I'd leave everybody alone. But when you bring it, do you know stolen valor is a federal crime? Do you know that, Smoke Alarm guy? Right? See, you don't give a shit. I'll play a video tomorrow that will shed a lot of light on this, because the guys that bust people for stolen valor, they won't even take my case, because they're like, no, because because the person accusing you won't show their name, their face, their phone number, they won't be real, and I'm not gonna fuck with this, because obviously you know what you're talking about, because you just explained your story. So I'm all done with you. So Shipley, everybody, they don't want me. They don't want me to go online and prove and I'm like, I feel bad, but they're saying it's the only way. He's like, for what? He goes, what do you give a shit? You're not even supposed to give them the respect of fucking answering them. I don't. He goes, listen, dude. He goes, I know it gets tough out there, but if you think the internet was any harder than what you've already done, then I got, maybe you aren't cut out for being a Marine Corps veteran. I go, listen, you know what? You're starting to talk common sense. I'll go away. Anyhow, so. But again, you know what? I'm so with what you were able to do for me, Marty, with just this whole thing. Like, I didn't realize the weight that I was carrying with this fucking goddamn fucking fire ferret. Oh my Christ. He just sucks the good out of everything and everyone.
He's a disgratia.
He is. He really is. He's evil. He's evil.
You said it.
Listen, when you and I were done, like, he was literally, because I hadn't gotten to that part of blocking him. He didn't even know that we were done. He's leaving me, fuck you, get up there on Marty's panel and shut him the fuck up. He's saying this and he's saying that. I'm going, boy, oh boy, you fucking have no idea how you talk to people for a guy that's 4 foot fucking nothing and just got punched across the fucking face of the earth. You'd think you'd have some humility at this point. So I don't know what's going on with the other guy I told you about, but I guess he's going to say hi to him at his doorstep. So
he's going to get some chin music.
Yeah, well, that's what he's going to get. And let me tell you something. That guy's a musician, so he'll know how to play it.
Yeah.
So.
Cruising for a bruising.
He is. What's that bone structure again you were talking about? It's like, it's almost built for fucking defense, isn't it? Like a prehistoric creature or something?
He's like a micromorph or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah, well, get it how you live it, Cliff. Get it how you live it, right?
You better believe it.
Yeah, Michael, you're a good man, dude. I'm happy to be in good terms with you. That's the truth.
But yeah, I've always enjoyed your content. All I can say is, I swear to God, this couldn't have been it couldn't have been any more screwed up as far as what I was trying to do and what was happening. So my sincerest apologies, dude. Never ever would I ever stand in your way of that. And if nobody knows that's your absolute love in this life, the passion of that kid.
Yeah, he's one of them.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, dude, I get that, and you know what, and you know what, you're built perfectly for him. I would never be good with him because I get too frustrated and hot sometimes. So you just always have the perfect way to that your voice, it's just everything. I give you big props with him. So, and I'm glad because it gives a lot of people enjoyment to see what happens, and so. I just want everybody to know that I will be miles and miles and miles away. I'm not looking to put up content about him, nothing. I don't want to talk about him. I'll denounce him at anytime anybody needs me to make a friggin' soapbox speech.
Michael, if you want to call him up tomorrow, I'd be more than happy to send you a link. Maybe we can both get like a little bit of a Eiffel Tower going on. You know what I mean? With the Eiffel Tower.
Marty, I'll do anything sanctioned only by you. So that way it's clear. But I do not want anybody. I don't want anybody saying here he goes again, because Marty, I have been in heaven on earth the last 2 days without him. I've actually slept. I've actually gone to bed at night. I'll just clue you in on one funny story. I will admit this.
Sure.
One time, I remember I was trying to talk to you about like the girlfriend plotting some mastermind, fucking connected up thing plan to get all the content on him and get it all roped together for you.
Yeah.
Well, so we were on a 3-way chat in Messenger. So I had notifications on because I wanted to get that for you. It was important. Usually I don't have notifications on for anything. So I went to sleep. All of a sudden I hear under my pillow, ping, ping, ping. I'm going, oh my God, what is he talking about that thing now? I opened that chat at like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. They never fucking kicked me out. They were having sex like through the messenger.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the autistic girl and Cyrax's devious.
Wait, what?
I was in a chat trying to get this girlfriend's devious plan to take down Marty. I was trying to get it from Marty. So I put notifications on. They never kicked me out of the chat. 3:30 in the morning, they decided to have like message sex.
Yeah.
And my alarm started going off. So I went and looked, and I had to read messages of what they were saying to each other for a minute until I finally realized that's what it was. We're talking. He wanted to put his things in orifices that I don't even know existed, and she.
Michael, I'm going to do even better. I'm going to do even better here. My girlfriend and I were having like actual sex, and beforehand we called Cyrax, and I guess he picked up the Discord and just was listening in for the whole time.
He's sick.
And then upon the conclusion, we noticed that the call was still like ongoing, like after 25 minutes, and it was like, oh, Cyrax. Like, yeah, well, that's something that happened. That's something that definitely actually happened. It's a little weird, but so I guess that makes us Eskimo bros there, Mike.
Please, no, not that.
Yeah.
My eyes were bleeding. And then he goes, well, it was an accident. I go, yeah, well, if you hit me at 90 miles an hour with your Pinto, that doesn't mean it wasn't. I'm still not fucking ejected from the car and landed in a fucking field, you idiot. Jesus Christ.
Well,
accident.
Well,
the first time
glad
that's
that we I feel like I resolved things, Marty, with Michael.
Well, you better watch your tone there, Courtney.
Well, I'm gonna watch my tone, dude. I'm not gonna call him 4,700 times at 11 o'clock at night drunk.
You better not.
And Courtney, I have a very, very good sense of timing. So just no 3:30. Fuck Mike Hackings just to get back at me. Okay.
I know.
Yeah.
Again,
because I'm not gonna say nothing about you. I'm not saying
this
nothing
is
about
where
you.
I
Can we just call this a ceasefire? This is a full stop ceasefire on my part.
Okay, so
you better do it.
Did you call me a pedophile?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Stop posting videos that insinuate grooming of children.
Shit, that's down already. I already cooked it off. It's done.
Well, I'll tell you this too. The first time, it was a surprise. The second time, well, if he wants a show, well, then you give him one. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to say.
Stop it.
Sorry. Well, I'm just telling you. I don't know.
It's just,
Yeah.
Last night was do you send Cyrax money still, Michael?
I don't send Cyrax money at all. I sent them $50 and I sent them $40 for one thing. And you got to understand, I was trying to keep it so that I'm just reading the message right now. My cat, you got to understand, I'm trying to get him to like me so that he is so I bought a bunch of songs off of him, which I immediately deleted from the fucking earth. So Sarah was actually on the phone when I did it. I think I bought 7 or 8 songs for $40. I paid him $50 one time and $40 the other time, and I have the Cash App entire history of Cyrax, which I'm happy to give Marty. But I'm not.
What songs did you buy?
No, they're not songs. Songs have titles, songs have lyrics, and they have choruses and things like that. I bought just a menagerie of just screaming, just awful, god awful, whatever. What are you showing me?
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, Shadowblade.
Oh my god.
Like dead ass fucking Cyrax CDs.
Oh, so you're more of an aficionado.
Well, I mean, we've been around
She's
for a minute.
4/9. She's 4/9 of the aficionado.
Look at that. I have actually several Cyrax CDs.
Did you buy all his t-shirts that time?
I also have the Ocarina box, so get fucked, trolls, because I have the box the Ocarina was shipped in. Big deal, right? Is that weird? Yeah, it's kind of. I get it. No, it's all right. People shit on me all the time.
Well, you're supporting him, right?
I did. This is my time of supporting him for sure. I told you, like, this is my Michael. This is my thing on the timeline. There's pre, your turn, cutie, and post. These were all pre. What?
Right.
You bought them after.
Did I?
You did.
No, I didn't.
You did, but
Maybe I wasn't like hip to a lot of it. Maybe.
Okay. Well, to be fair,
Listen,
like
I want to.
He didn't have to leave streams to talk with his legal advisor, Courtney.
Okay. All right. I mean, let's just give Courtney a break.
That's all in the past. It's all in the past.
You know,
Yeah.
that's the thing. I knew that everybody was hot for these fucking tracks, so I bought them so I could just crap them out on the internet and everyone could have copies of it. That was something I did.
If Cyrax had to leave to go and talk to Courtney, you better believe that her kids' spouses would be getting harassed too. Like, it's
All
just
right. But again, Courtney, you don't know what he does. You don't watch what he does online, right? You don't just sit there and watch all Cyrax content, right?
No,
I don't either. I'm reaching 60. I just don't.
I don't watch.
That's not me. 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 So don't post that. That's because that's a fake.
That's wrong. It doesn't matter. It's the wrong address, so don't worry about it.
Okay. All right. Well, that's not me.
It's not a problem.
Okay,
It's not
I'm
a
sorry.
problem.
Well,
all right.
I just thought I got excited that you added me at something. I'm sorry.
Nice try, Courtney. But that's not me.
So no, Michael, I like my relationship with Cyrax is very jaded and
Right. My thing was that I don't watch his stuff, so that I didn't know he was doing this stuff. Like when I would have never allowed him to go up and scream at Marty in my name and with my clout. Michael's doing this, Michael's doing that. I mean, I'm not. I mean, if I was, you know what? I just feel like all I'm doing is gonna irritate people. Marty has worked this out with me, and I'm very happy. And I just want to be away from it. I'll take my little lumps.
Michael, did you ever think though that you could help Cyrax? Like, have you?
No, there's no helping him. That's like helping a fucking rock. What am I going to help a rock? I can't. But I did help. I got him to survive that Mercer because they never ever took him to a doctor, not once. They never took him. Never. He just refilled the antibiotics, and he was on steroids too, by the way. And so that's why he was fucking King Kong for a month.
No, that's insane. Yeah, that's pretty insane. His fucking foot, Marty, was disgusting. It was so gross.
If you've never had sex with a retard listening, you don't know what life's all about. I'm just gonna say that it's a thrilling experience. It's a thrilling experience. I don't like. Laugh away, laugh away, laugh away. He prefers it. He prefers it like when you don't know, like because he does. He like if there's any suspicion that you're like onto him, he doesn't like that so much, and that's how it's fun. Yeah. So
Michael, is he gonna be big mad at you that you talked to me and Marty?
I made a video saying fuck you, you.
He's gonna be big mad at you, dude. No, he's gonna be big mad at you. He's gonna block you on all social media.
He already has. I blocked him. What are you talking about? This blew up 2 days ago. He was on Marty's stream, motherfucking all of us. I'm in jail right now. You didn't know I'm calling from jail? Yes, yeah. He told me to report to West Springfield Police in the morning. I did. My channel got shut down because of him last night. Luckily, I won the appeal. I said, scorned lover, he's lying.
Well, that's well played.
The fact that he was live fucking saying he was doing it too wasn't hard for YouTube to check. So,
well,
did you ever pay him for the in-game car photography?
No. Never. I never even wanted any of that. You know what that was? He's like, wait till you see what I did for you. And I'm like, what? I go, what? Why would I need car? Wait a minute. Is that a picture of a car or why does that look like a mat? He goes, yeah. He goes, I'm playing the mat. I go, that's not a real car. That's a fucking computerized car. I go, why would I need a picture?
Yeah, you were in disbelief. Like you couldn't even believe that it was as good as it was. You thought it was like
yes, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I hear things, Michael. I know.
I said, look, I go, the detail's fantastic, but I don't need, what would I need any of that for? If I did, you'd see it on my Instagram. You'd see it out of the places where I post all my photography. I have that. I have fucking real cars that I do. I'm not into any of that. I got the podcast. That's all I do.
So can you imagine where I was coming from? Like if I knew everything he was saying, yeah, I talked with Michael all day today. And then I hear from you like, no, I didn't talk with him at all. Like how it'd be frustrating.
Yeah, no, I can understand that, but I don't think I said I didn't talk to him at all. I didn't say I just said I didn't talk to him all day. And the thing is that I've always known that you have access to that. I mean, there's really no sense of me lying. You are the Grand Wizard. I mean, you know fucking everything.
Yeah, no, it's in the past. It's in the past. I'm just telling you, like I knew, Michael. I knew.
I know, but I know maybe I got confused. But didn't I message you fucking every single day, like what was going on in his house? Like I guess maybe I was not saying it right and saying like so, and you're probably thinking, so where's the content? What are you going to give me? And I was thinking you'd say, well, then pitch this and get him to do this. But in the end, I'll take the heat. I'm grateful that I am done with that. Done. We're done. We are done. I am sorry. I am sorry. And Courtney, I am sorry that I had to go to this to do this, but I'm glad it's squashed because I really am. I'm totally glad that it's squashed because all I want is if somebody's reasonable and can just listen to why I'm frustrated.
Let's give him the Eiffel Tower tomorrow night. Let's give him the Eiffel Tower.
Oh, please. I would live let's give him the double decker.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, the high fives like from each end. You know,
yes.
Yeah.
We got some fanboy.
Hey,
fanboy.
Hacking, how's it going?
Oh shit.
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, I just had a couple of questions. Like, why would you send money to a pedophile? Was one of them.
Okay, here we go, Marty again.
He's classic.
Are you going to answer that one? You dumb fucking N-word boy.
Well, you're coming at me a little hot there, don't you think? Yes.
Well, you sent money to a pedophile. Well, how else would I come at you?
Okay, well, let me tell you how I come at you because I was trolling. So what I just said, if you were listening, was that I was pretending to buy music from him. I didn't send him money.
Oh, that's a good one. You sent him a bunch of fucking money. You sent him how many hundreds of dollars did you send that pedophile? You fucking creep.
I sent him $90. I sent him $90 over 13 months, and I can prove it. Fucking goofball.
$90. That's really impressive. Why would you send that to a pedophile?
Dude, do you understand what I just said?
Yeah, you sent money to a pedophile. You fucking creep. You're horrible. You called Courtney a pedophile before this.
Wait a second.
It's like you make me sick.
Wait a minute. No, I didn't. Don't put
you did.
fucking words. No, I didn't.
You fucking retard. You're horrible. You're a fucking Cyrax with money. You need to go fucking die with that fucking brain tumor. Go hop in front of a fucking train.
You see what's wrong with you? You see what's wrong with you? I am dying. So you know what? I'm gonna die, and you hate me.
Good.
Listen, and I'm gonna be gone.
Die.
And you know who's gonna
supporter.
Listen, shut your mouth and listen. And you know who's gonna be hurt?
Fuck you, nigger.
Fuck you, nigger boy. Fuck you, nigger boy. Fuck you, nigger boy.
Exactly. Yeah. That's who you support.
Yeah. Listen, you know who gets hurt when I die? Not me. I'll be fucking so happy.
Nobody will get hurt when you die.
Can you shut your fucking?
We'll all be hurt because we'll lose our content.
Just mute him so I can end my sentence, please. It's important.
Fuck off.
Die trying. Listen, I'll fucking swing that cocksucker to the backside of your head. You keep it up. You keep threatening me, saying you're fucking right around the corner from me. I'll go out front. You want to fucking go? Let's go. I'll fucking
for sure. Let's do it.
Where the bullet meets the bone, you fucking cocksucker.
Let's do it, N-word boy.
Hey, listen, let me ask you a question there, buddy boy.
What?
What's pi r squared times the radius of the moon? It's a simple question, really. If anybody's taking math, you know what it is. What is it? And
48. 48. I don't know. That's
It's not a prime number, dipshit. So we know you don't know anything. So listen, I'm going to dip out because
yeah. I don't know the radius of the moon. Sorry about that. you got me, man. You got me there pretty good.
If you took one college course, it's kind of a funny question because it's the first question they ask you because there's a reason to it, you dipshit, because you should know the radius. I said pi r squared times the radius of the moon. It's just like when I talked to Steve about taxes. It's something that people do that know math.
Here's a better question for you. That's like from the school of hard knocks. Why would you support a pedophile?
When you take a deep throat, you go.
Oh wow, this guy's a fucking mongoloid.
Yeah. What? Listen. We can hear.
How much money have you sent to a pedophile in the last year? Can you tell us?
Yeah. In the last year, I sent him $40.
You just said 90. The last time you said.
You didn't listen to me, you fucking cunt. I said the last 13 months it was 90.
Oh my God.
The devil's in the details. You know what? Listen, get the penises out of your ear and listen.
Good one. That's what Cyrax keeps saying.
Yeah.
Keep the penises out of your ears.
I didn't come here for this. I'm not gonna get all revved up. I'm not dumping out. I can't listen to this guy. I got somebody else that already told me about him and said to call if I got an issue. So I'm gonna just do that. All right.
You're gonna dip out then and go, yeah, fuck you, pedophile supporter.
You know what? It's really tough when you got a little screen and some airwaves in between you and the person you're talking to. You scare me less than nothing, my friend. Less than nothing.
What else are you gonna do?
Nothing.
Like what? Exactly. Nothing. Nothing.
Listen, your voice can get loud, can get whatever. It's not you're going to get no more fear or a point or anything across to me. I care about you less than nothing.
Well, I know there's no proving anything to you because you're a guy who thought it was a good idea to support a pedophile.
When did you get
like obviously your brain is not functioning properly. Like there's obviously a giant tumor in there or something, or
no,
there's
it's a tactile plate ratio. So you're making fun
electric
of
shock treatment or something like that.
Disabled? Are you on a live panel right now on YouTube making fun of someone that you know for a fact is physically disabled, legally disabled? Is that what you're doing? Are you preying upon that?
All I know is you're a fucking retard. I don't care what your ailments are. I know that you support a pedophile. You fucking creep. You support a guy that sent his dick pics to fucking children. You fucking asshole. You send money to a guy that sent fucking his dick pics to children. So go fuck yourself.
Not to
go
make him
fucking
happy.
kill yourself. Go neck yourself, you fucking stolen valor retard. Fucking die.
Drink some water so that acorn brain ears will fucking puff up a little bit. You're just starting to talk nonsense, please.
Yeah, exactly. Go fuck yourself.
What's
stolen valor, fucking pedophile supporter. Does it get any worse than that? Like what? I don't know what else can you tell me? I don't know what else gets worse than that. There's nothing. You're fucking horrible.
I'm so mad. I can't do anything but go. Let me ask you a question. Do you think the quantitative easing that the government's about to put in the economy?
Let me ask you a question. How much money do you think I sent to a pedophile this year?
Well, I don't know. When Bank of Japan just
I'm going to tell you right now, it's $0. Okay. I sent $0 to a pedophile this year. Now, tell me, how much money did you send to a pedophile this year? I know it's more than $0.
You know what? I got for you? I'm going to bring some humor to this thing. Because I'm done talking to you, so I'm going to just let somebody...
Okay, let's ignore the facts about you sending money to a pedophile.
Stop. I got somebody that's going to put you in your fucking place, buddy boyo.
Oh, is it going to be Cyrax?
Yeah, he's going to put you in your place, buddy boyo. You wait.
Fuck you, man. I'm trying to drink down here. I don't even need to deal with it.
Oh my God. I would have never thought that you were drinking. Who would have thought that? They couldn't tell that you were fucking pie-eyed before this. Holy shit.
Was there anything that I said was not factual? Please elaborate.
All of it. Yes, all of it. And I'm not going to elaborate because
let's go into it deep.
No.
Fucking
no. And you want to know why? Because you
why? Because you're lying.
No, I'm not. No. Stop. Listen. I'm not lying, but I'm not gonna talk to somebody who's gonna keep talking over me. That's just not how this works.
I'm just responding. You can.
No, you're not. You're not responding. You're just being an idiot.
I am 100% responding. Let's hear your story then.
No.
Let's hear your story about
Everybody knows
how
the story.
you
Everybody
weren't
knows
supporting a fucking pedophile.
339 Lloyd Street. What? What? Here we are again.
Yeah, that's exactly Spuds. His own son said that he has nothing to do with his own father. It's like, what did you do to your son that makes him hate you so much? He won't respond to a guy calling him and saying that you're actually supporting a pedophile.
He won't respond to him. Why would my son respond to anybody? And
Well,
my
did you not
son-
hear the call, the phone
my
call?
God.
Marty played it on his channel.
Listen. Yeah, if I can't.
He said your son said that he will not
y'all.
contact you because he hates you so much.
No, that's not what. That's not what he said, you idiot. As a matter of fact, afterwards he gave me the IP address of the call that came in because Haddad knew it was happening. I alerted him a year ago. You don't think I know what this community is capable of? So fuck you.
Your son hates you. Did you not hear the call? Your son did not say, "Oh, okay, that's
Hey, really." I tell you what. No, you know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to be a faggot. I don't have to prove myself. I talk to my son.
You do have to prove yourself because you're a pedophile supporter. Your son refuses to fucking talk to you. It's like, what is wrong with you?
Keep saying that. So listen,
it's the truth.
This is
What
going
else?
nowhere. If I could answer.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's not going nowhere. You're not going to convince me that you're not a pedophile supporter.
If I can't finish a sentence, there's nothing to talk about. And
I'm not even fucking interrupting you.
That cocksucker of yours. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Get him, Michael.
That's right, Marty. That's right, Marty. You want to mess with a big dog? You're gonna get bit there, little boy.
He's a
Good one. You've learned a lot from your master, Cyrax.
Yeah, I learned a lot at fucking college too. And you know what? When you call me and text me and do things like that, it's just, I don't know. I would just say digital communications is not what they used to be, buddy. You think you're so fucking protective. And
I don't even know what you're talking about at this point. It's like I've just been calling you a pedophile and stuff.
I'm shocked at that. So, anyways, we were talking about quantitative easing. So, anyways, I believe that because back in Japan.
Yeah, we were talking about quantitative easing. That's what we were talking about. Talking about you sending money to a pedophile. That's what it was. Quantitative easing.
Okay, see, this is what pisses me off. You can't do that. I'm not gonna bother with it, but you can't fucking do that.
Can we talk about your stolen valor too? Is that a topic we can touch on?
Sure.
You're not a real.
Sure. Here you go. I'm gonna have the guy on my fucking channel tomorrow. Fuck face. So you better be watching.
Can we talk about your fake stalking hockey podcast that never ever existed?
Wait. My Stalking Hockey podcast? Podcast where? Where's the podcast?
Exactly. That's my point.
It's behind a paywall.
Exactly. It
behind
doesn't
a
exist.
paywall, you fucking stupid moron. You think
doesn't
I give it
exist.
away for free? It's the third year, you dipshit. You're talking about the vlog. The vlog. Goodbye.
The vlog.
Do you think that I would put that much fucking? It's fucking UMass backs it anyways. Fuck off. Goodbye.
That's why you put it on your YouTube channel with 40 subscribers. That's why you advertise it on there because it's so important.
Yes, look at that.
I want on that podcast.
Flex.
Did he leave?
He did. But if I can get on that podcast, I'd like to.
Stalking hockey. I need to be his first guest along with Marty because it sounds pretty interesting.
Mountain Mike from Colorado is going to be on that, but maybe if I can just chime in at some point, it'd be an honor.
Wait, what? Whose podcast are you even talking about?
He's been working on a podcast for 8 months.
Stalking hockey. It's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Michael, have you guys listened to it?
It doesn't exist.
Yeah, there's never been one.
All right, dude. Well, then that's not a thing.
I'm gonna log out. I'm pretty fucking pretty hammered. I shouldn't have been on here this long.
Oh, hey, listen. See, he put a stake on that eye because you just got lumped the fuck up, son.
He did. He kicked my ass with his fucking.
Marty has a fucking role he's got to play right now, dude. So just roll with it.
You resorted to dirty tricks like talking over him, and that's what scoundrels like you do. You know.
Yeah. Well, that's true. I don't like to play fair. That's for sure.
You should have given him his bearings.
You're so free.
You know, that's
man. I'm pretty fucking hammered. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't even mean to be on here. I'll see you later.
Later, buddy. Wow.
Listen, I get all right. So, do you think me and Michael made up?
As long as you mind your manners, yeah, maybe we'll see.
Do you think we made up? Do you think he's gonna make any more videos calling me a pedophile?
Not if you watch it.
Wait, what? Not if I watch it?
Yeah, if you watch yourself and mind your manners.
Oh, like be good.
Yeah.
Whatever, dude. Do you understand who made that fucking channel, Marty? Like the worst. She hates your guts.
Who?
She'll make videos about you too.
Who? Rumor?
Yeah, dude. That's who made that fucking video, dude.
I think that the Kershaws have like they have some senses.
I think she should come back to the internet.
She's welcome. She's welcome. She wasn't the worst.
I kind of like the gal. Like
she has some moxie. She has some skills. She has some moxie.
Moxie, yes,
Yeah.
dude. I agree with that. You know what?
You
I
know,
think it's like it's
hang on.
weird that she like hides and ran away, right? Like I
My
understand.
My favorite thing that she did was when she walked by her trailer and acted like, oh, some scary guys walking by, but it was her.
Wait, what?
You remember that? She walked by like her trailer, like as if somebody was like, oh, we found you, but it was just her finding herself.
Well, that was her whole flex. Was that, the unfindable, right?
Yeah, and then she looked into my credit, like, because people, like, look, I've done a lot worse things than not paying banks, and she looked into that, and I thought that it would, like, change anything, but...
So here's the thing, too, like, don't you think, though, like, if you come online and, like, your whole presence and everything about you online is, like, I am the untouchable, like, you will never know who I am, right? And that's like your downfall, right? Because like I can say the same thing about Below to Kiki. He came online that, you will never know who I am. I know who he is. So like that's a thing. So like I get like that's a weirdo thing to do. Like just come on here and fucking be yourself, do your thing. Like you don't have to
That guy recently got liquored up. He's like, Marty, I'm gonna come for you, Marty. I'm gonna come for you. And like I'm like, oh, okay.
Who,
and like
Below to Kiki?
Yeah, and then I tuned in like 35 minutes later. He was still talking about me, but I wasn't paying any attention to it. Like I don't. I'm sure go for it. Like, go listen. If that's what you want, go for it. Go for it. Because honestly, I don't care. I just
what did he say he was gonna do? Like, what is he gonna come
I'm
for
going
you?
to take everything from you, Molly. I'm going to take everything from you. I'm going to take everything. Oh, look who it is! No way!
Before, don't get him like Cyrax.
It's a dumb fuck, Marty.
Wait, hold on. Before you yell, Cyrax, we were just talking about Below to Kiki. Do you remember Below to Kiki?
And what about him?
No, I don't know. We were just talking about him. I just want to ask.
He said
if you
he's gonna
remember.
rape you.
Remember, he used to make videos about you and stuff.
And I should give a fuck when people make videos about why.
So what's going on? What's going on, King of Akron?
Being a badass, unlike you, being a dumb shit.
Oh, you're a badass, huh?
See, Marty, you just don't.
Okay, all right, okay. All right.
By the way, that person that was in the chat just trying to get up here, let them on. Because I know that person. They got something to say to Marty.
Okay.
Oh, the goon guy? I'm sorry. Listen, goon guy. I'm going to let him on, right? I'm going to let him on, Cyrax. You're not going to sit in my fucking private chat.
Yeah, Cyrax can't fight his own battles. Cyrax can't fight his own
I just let
battles.
you on here, dude. You're not going to fucking call me a bitch in my fucking private chat. Just ask me to come on. I'll let you come on, dude. Don't be mean.
I obviously said I obviously said, "What's up, farty Marty?" And then I said,
Oh,
"Let
hey.
me on, bitch."
And you said, "Let me on, bitch, dude." I would
Yeah.
let you on, girl.
So obviously I was talking to him. So, but
Okay, you can call Marty bitch all day then.
Yeah, that's fine. How are you doing tonight?
What's up, Goon Goblin?
I'm doing good. I just had a few questions for Marty, I guess.
Sure. Well, you're doing well. You're doing well, but okay. So yeah, ask away.
I just want to know, like, does it really make you feel like a man to beat on somebody so much smaller than you?
Well, I'll say this: I was just there running my mayoral campaign because I can go anywhere and do whatever I want whenever I want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's a cool thing. So I was just there at my property for the night. And
Bro, please, that ain't even your motherfucking property, man. That was a fucking
it is when I rent it. It
that
is
was
when
an Airbnb that you rented out, dumbass.
Right. Well, that's how law works. That's how law works. When you rent a property for the night, it's yours for the night. That's the castle doctrine. No, it didn't make me feel good. I thought this guy would pussy out like he always did before.
And like I showed you, motherfucker, I'm not a pussy like you.
Like I showed you, you're barking up the wrong tree there. Like because
Well, I mean, you did want him to come over, so he came over.
I did not expect him to. I thought he'd be a pussy like he always is.
You know what? That surprised me too, and I was very proud that he went over.
I am too. I'll give him credit for showing up. I've always said Cyrax, that was a very brave move. Yeah, I'm not gonna take anything away from him for that. That's the truth.
All right. Well, I'm just trying to say, like, I don't know, 10 years from now, it's already what's been like 6-7 years. You can look back like another.
No, you're right, Goblin. It's like 7 years at least, dude. At this.
Well, like, is it like another 7 years from now, and you look back and you've spent 14 years talking to Cyrax? How's that going to make you feel?
Well, I will say that it's been a tremendous waste of time. That's for absolute certainty. I've recently made.
Man, then let me ask you this:
Yeah.
If it's such a waste of time, then why do you and William Fuckboy Gorl continue to do what you do? It don't make no sense.
I was answering because I've made a very good chunk of change off of you, Cyrax.
Yeah, we all know that. We all know that money should rightfully be going to me because I'm the one that put it down.
You want to come by and take it, Cyrax? Come by and take it. You know where I'm at.
Oh God.
Yeah, you can't, so you won't.
He makes a lot of money off you.
Like,
Cyrax.
I always thought it was funny, you know. I used to laugh along with it too. I just kind of thought it was a little bit too far with this last thing.
Well, look, this guy has a history of being a big loudmouth pussy boy.
But hold on, Marty. Can I ask Goblin? So just real quick, Goblin. Well, you just had that statement that you used to watch along and laugh about it. So
yes.
There was a point that you watched Cyrax and you thought it was entertaining and it was okay for Cyrax to.
Yes, in the beginning, at a certain extent. Until I realized that this is something that goes on like hours and hours and days, and it's relentless.
That's what I want you to explain is the differentiating the fact that, like, here's Cyrax as being physically affected and harassed and trolled, right? And like that was yucks in the beginning, but then you realize that Marty went, I don't know, physically real life with him, and that made it like a problem. But before that, you just hung out with all of us and laughed at Cyrax.
This guy threatens to kill
No,
people.
it actually started becoming a problem once I saw that people were talking about like dead family members and stuff.
Okay.
And so, yeah, I would still like check up on it every once in a while because it was like concerning that grown-ass adults spend so much time on the internet obsessing over one person.
Do you think that for a brief moment, Cyrax learned something from this encounter?
No, I didn't learn.
It's not about learning something. Here's the thing: I wouldn't back down either.
Well,
I really wouldn't back down.
And here's the thing, Marty. The only thing I learned is that you're a fucking pussy and that you can't fight to save your fucking life.
Look at yourself right now. Look at yourself. Look at yourself
Anyway,
right now.
I'm not trying to take your entire stream
Look at
over.
yourself
I just
right now,
want to pop in
Cyrax.
for a
I could have
second.
killed you. I could have killed you.
Yeah, but you didn't, did you, dumb fuck? You never.
I showed mercy to you. You're pathetic.
Yeah, bro. No, and everybody here will agree. And Goblin here, who's been a good friend of mine for a while now, will agree that you're too pussy to finish the fucking job. You never finished it.
You thought that I was there to kill you.
Dude, that's the thing. You never finish a damn
Well,
start.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was the drinking that got you.
Cyrax, can I ask you something really quick with a Goblin? Just like real quick, can I ask Cyrax? So Cyrax, so when you came down, like you knew Marty was down the street. Okay, so you come around the corner. Did you ever at any like? Do you think that you saw Marty and it infuriated you that you wanted to go at him, but there wasn't like you couldn't go up to Marty and talk to him, right? Like
Want to, but what that seems like he won't. What he won't tell you though is this. What he refuses to tell you is this shit. When I showed up around the corner and I had my hand up like this, pulling my sleeve up, he literally charged at me. This motherfucker literally charged at me off the fucking porch saying, "Come here, come here, come here." So, and honestly, like I said, I went over there to talk to the guy. But for him to do that shit, dude, Marty, you're a 380-pound fucking dog.
Wasn't he a little confrontational and a little aggressive?
I thought okay. The first time I watched it, it looked like.
Well, dude, don't you have every fucking reason to be?
But it was cut off, and then I've seen the full video, and then it looked like he kind of just had his hands up, like talking with his hands.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. So look,
Goblin. So I just want like 1 second. Let me interject the fact that like I've watched these two, like Marty and Cyrax, I've been friends with for a very long time. I'm wildly disappointed that's the first time that they met, that they threw hands.
Which honestly, Courtney, I can honestly say.
Maybe yell at you guys.
I would have loved to have taken him out to a nice movie, maybe a walk around.
Honestly, Courtney, I'm not gonna yell at you, Courtney, but I just don't understand. Like, after seeing what the fuck you did, how can you be friends with somebody like that?
Well, because I feel like Cyrax.
Like, for real, like, how can you be friends with somebody that does shit?
It's both sides, Cyrax. Like, I saw you swing at Marty.
Yeah, he threatened to kill my girl's kids. He threatened to kill my family. Like,
you said that you're.
Yeah, but
you gotta look at it this way, Marty. Look how exactly. Like, Marty, you gotta, man, you threatened my motherfucking family first, motherfucker.
Cyrax.
So, I mean,
well, anyway, I
fair
don't want
is
to keep
fair,
y'all
dude.
all night. My phone's getting hot as fuck because I have an iPhone. But I'd like to see it. No, honestly, I like it better when it was funny. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like
that. Me too. I know we do.
Can you talk him into going out on a date with me?
It got real for sure. Yes.
Can you maybe talk Cyrax into going out, like maybe a nice meal, maybe a hotel room, maybe some
No. Maybe
you should Marty, you can kiss my ass on it.
And be like,
I don't know, like
why you walk over there and be like, look, shit went a little too far.
Marty, I get what she's saying. Like, she has, like, you have to understand, like, I think that a lot of us are going through those same emotions. The fact that this is very serious and different. That, like Cyrax is sitting here with a bloody, like a fucked up eye and shit. Like, we laughed and it was okay before that point. I'm not saying that you were in the wrong. I'm not saying that, but
Cyrax talks about wanting to finish the job. The job is finished when I finish inside of him. Okay, like that's what I'm gonna say. That's just the truth. That's what I want to do. That's what I'm here for. I'm not leaving until I get it. I'm not leaving until I get it. You can laugh all you want.
Well, guess what? You're gonna be here.
I'm here to fuck them. That's just the truth. So
that's what you may as well go and go to because you're gonna be dead by the time that happens.
I'm not going anywhere until I get it, Cyrax. Until I get it. Still here, boy.
Let's be honest here.
How bad is your swamp ass get with the thong in the way?
What was that? Well, look. I put on my best thong, hoping it would rouse him, and that's why he was rock hard when he made physical body contact. Like you can
whatever, dude.
Whatever. He just says whatever.
Marty, let's be honest, dude. You're still you literally think you want.
So
nigga, you believe you own my fucking dog?
So wait,
bruh, shut the fuck up for a minute, bruh. This dude literally thinks.
Marty. So do you agree?
This dude literally thinks he owns my fucking dog.
Fuck your dog. What are you saying?
Do you agree that things may have went a little too far the other night?
Yeah, I did not want to punch a retarded kid in the head. It makes me feel bad. But he came at me like a rabid wombat. You know what I mean? And I honestly thought that he might have been holding something.
You thought I wouldn't show up, didn't you?
I didn't think you would show up because you're so weak. I didn't think you would ever. I honestly
Bitch, please. You knew damn well I wasn't holding
Well,
anything.
there has to be some type of compromise. Like I know, Marty, that you enjoy having Cyrax in your life, and Cyrax, you just want to live your life
function
without the shit.
I gotta pee, but they can't function without each other. Goblin's spot on. Marty can't live without Cyrax.
Excuse me?
Cyrax can't live without Marty. Done. I'll be back.
Excuse me? I can go my whole life without that motherfucker. Are you crazy?
Come get this thing, Cyrax.
I'd be glad to never talk to that dirty thing. I would be glad to not talk
Let me get up in
to
them
that
guts,
dude.
boy. Let me get up in them guts, boy. What do you guys say to that? I think his grandmother cut off his internet, so my pleas are probably not.
Whatever, dude. Marty, it's really sad, dude. Let's be honest, Marty. You're drunk as fuck. You're stoned up your ass, douchebag. So why you doing so favor and go to bed, bro? Because
Like Cyrax was saying earlier, people, some people fuck with him. He can take a joke and shit. It's just like when it's like talking about dead family members and stuff like that.
Cyrax will
You know
go
what
to
I'm
any
saying?
length that he can. So Cyrax doesn't have any boundaries or ethical constraints. So why should people treat him differently than he treats other people?
Well, I mean, so I don't know all the I don't know all the history.
Let's be honest. You're nothing more than.
Hey, let me tell you a story.
Let's be honest, Marty. You know me. You wouldn't.
So I was dating a woman.
Let's be honest here, Marty. You know it.
So look,
without me, you wouldn't be shit.
Let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story.
You know you wouldn't be shit without me, dude.
A woman that I just dated had
How
passed.
I know?
Courtney, can you
Whatever, dude. Marty, let's be honest here. Marty, let's be fucking honest, dude. You wouldn't last 2 seconds without me, bro, and you know it, dude.
Okay, so
all you're trying to do is spark your fucking mouth, dude.
Literally
oh,
the same
matter,
day.
Marty. Don't feel good to be ganged up on, does it, Marty? Don't feel good to be ganged up on, does it, bro?
Goblin's reason.
It really don't feel good, does it?
No, it hurts so bad. So
guess what? Guess what, bro? Goblin seems like a else, homie.
Yeah, so literally the same day the woman that I dated.
Wait, let's be honest here, Marty.
Cyrax asked for
Marty,
a naked picture because she was
without this shit.
How bad is that?
Whatever,
how bad is that?
Don't necessarily.
Whatever,
agree with
dude.
that,
See,
but
they resort.
I know that he also I get where he's coming from with the.
So,
if you even say that if you say that even that he has a mental issue, okay, well let's say he does. Well then why? Well, how can we hold him accountable with everything that he does?
Are you saying that he has a mental issue?
No, he says that he
No,
doesn't.
that's
I think that he does. If you,
He doesn't, right? Then he doesn't. So that's majority.
But in
rule.
one sentence, you call him a retarded kid.
Well, I think that he is. I'm the minority. I'm in the minority. So if you two say that he's not, then I'm going to go with you two. I'm not a psychologist.
I mean, I'm not either. I mean, I don't know.
Well, then you guys.
But I said, you can look like a normal person and still have something going on.
Well,
I've made some really fucked up decisions in my life.
Sure.
But
we all do.
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah, I do.
But Marty, let me ask you.
I guess I should explain too where. Huh?
I was gonna say, Marty. Well,
idiots talking. Let's
hey, Marty, let me ask you. Where is it that you get out? Where is it that thinking that? And I agree with God when it said, where do you get off and you can just run around fucking with people whenever the fuck you want, however you want?
I was just running.
Wait, where do you get out thinking that? Because one of these days, someone bigger and better than knock your ass out, dude.
Okay.
And it might not be me. It might not be someone a year from now. One of these dudes, you're gonna spark your mouth to the wrong motherfucker, and they're gonna beat your ass for it.
But this is important, though. I need to say this. This is really why the whole reason I even.
I'm just saying, dude.
I went to
shut up.
school.
He's too dumb.
Cyrax, let Goblin talk for a second.
I think there's a delay also because I always.
Yeah, there's a mental delay on Cyrax's end, but
Cyrax, let Goblin talk for 1 sec. 1 sec.
I went to school with this boy, and he got picked on so fucking bad, and I was one of them kids that was along with that shit. And this girl literally told him, go home and hang yourself. And he did. And that affected me so bad that I just don't ever want to be a part of that again.
Well, look, if the person that
And
you
that's
told that to
respectable,
was
Marty. You
Cyrax-
can't shit on her for that. That's respectable.
No, like, I'll say this: if the person that you told that to was Cyrax and was in grade school, then he wouldn't have raped Blind Billy. He wouldn't have strangled Heather. He wouldn't have strangled his grandmother. He wouldn't send his penis to kids, and it could have been a noble deed. You know, I don't know.
Dude, that whole shit with Heather was warranted, bro.
Yeah, strangling a girl is warranted. Right. Okay.
On the pedophile thing.
Yeah, so Goblin, that's what, like, I want you to know, like, side chat and Marty is going to try to obviously show you the other side of the fact that, like, there's some sort of warranting what Cyrax deals with. And
Yeah, I get why he gets hate.
Yeah, I'm.
What's it? Man, here's the thing, though, dude. And what Marty doesn't seem to understand is that shit with Heather, bro. Like, you don't get it. She would not let me leave the motherfucking house. Choice that I fucking have, dude.
Why'd you keep strangling her then?
Like, you gotta think about that, dude.
So look, if you had her in a position where you could strangle her,
Dude, I didn't keep fucking.
I never saw a video of her getting strangled. Is that
Talking to a brick wall.
Well, I mean, let's be honest, Marty. Like Heather, I'm sorry, Cyrax, no offense, but maybe offense that Heather could fucking lay out Cyrax in a heartbeat, dude. Like,
Yeah, I know. Let's be honest. No, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, Courtney. Marty or Courtney, I'll be honest, and I'm not disrespecting Heather in any way since she's passed, but I'm just saying between her and Marty has a better chance of fucking me up than she ever did. I'm just saying.
Well, I would hope so.
I mean,
if she threw her weight on you or something, you might
look
not.
at you, Marty.
She's in a higher weight class for sure, Goblin. Much higher.
So, but this guy's strangled strangled his own grandmother.
Motherfuckers like dude, like Marty, I've been telling you, man. Stop fucking every weekend, bro.
I've never laid my hands on my grandmother, but I've been to the point where I fucking wanted to. You know?
Only Cyrax took
She
to the
did.
point where he waited till she turned around and punched her from behind and ambushed her and strangled her and clawed her as well. It's all gross.
Well,
that'll happen.
well,
Goblin.
anyway, he may not. I don't think he's. We don't know what's wrong, up here mentally. He could be perfectly normal. There could be something going on. But I just think that, yeah, he has like a skewed vision. Like he makes some fucked up decisions. But
Yeah, like does he make any good decisions ever? I'm curious on that one.
He actually makes better music than what I thought that he did.
What's your favorite song?
He sent me. He makes his little beats or whatever. He sent me this one beat. Hold on.
Goblin,
No,
don't dox yourself, but where are you from, Goblin? You Southern?
Virginia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I heard that.
West Virginia.
Oh, wow.
How did you beat Cyrax originally?
I used to watch Marty, like all the time, and like I said, I'd laugh and shit. So,
It's not funny at all.
Oh, she was originally a Marty fan. Look at that, Marty.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't hate Marty. I just wish that it didn't go the way that it did.
Yeah.
I don't feel good about punching him in the face, but I didn't think he would come. I honestly thought like it'd be insane.
Marty, that's a struggle bus that everyone doesn't understand that, and everybody that cheers on that, Marty fucked up Cyrax, whatever. I will tell you that I don't think Marty, if things were differently, you would handle things a little bit differently. But you have to understand, Goblin, too. Like, what if you're out somewhere, like regardless of the fact of like whatever you have, like some beef with somebody or some like deep-seated whatever, and all of a sudden they just come at you and they launch themselves at you. Like, you have to understand that Marty's going to react emotionally to that regardless.
Oh, I understand that. Yeah.
No, it's a natural reaction. If somebody comes at you, like you.
Yeah.
It's not up to me. What you do is your life. I just wish that it stay on a funny level.
That's
for everybody's sake. And,
Well,
you know what I mean?
I honestly and truly wish it didn't play out as it did.
How it did, for sure.
But he what choice did he give me?
I can't really tell in the video if he came up swinging or he just ran, like he just walked up fast or whatever. But
it's hard to say for sure.
Yeah.
But what I saw, Goblin, in it is that Cyrax literally like, and Marty was acknowledging that he was coming up, and then all of a sudden this shit just went nuts from that point. It just went fucking crazy. And
well, anyway, I'm not gonna keep y'all here all night. Thanks for letting me on and everything. And
Oh, pleasure.
cool talking with y'all for a minute.
Thanks for coming on, Goblin.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom.
She's cute. Poor little thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell she's really Cyrax's friend, and there's something redeemable about that.
Well, I mean, she was like a fan of you in the beginning, so she can. And I appreciate Marty hearing other people's inputs, because you understand there's new people that don't know history, they don't know things. That's the big controversy right now with all you fucking weirdos that are screaming that this is bad and all this shit.
I gotta say this, like, if I could keep the money and not punch Cyrax in the face, I would. But if it came down to it, I would do it all over again. I would do it all day, every day. Right? So, you love your mom too about that.
That's probably a big thing that infuriates Cyrax more than, which is so weird because he is not anyone that he doesn't realize that his ability to be able to make money, and he doesn't profit on it at all. And he gets so mad at you for the profiting that you get off of him.
You know what? I honestly don't think numbers mean, he has no awareness of it. Like, if I said it was like $50 or 50,000, there'd be no difference.
He doesn't see the difference.
You know, it's like Cobes. Like, whatever amount you give Cobes, it's all the same to him, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think he has a little bit more self-awareness than Cyrax, for sure.
I took a firm stance against all the $1 bums today. Look, I don't have time. I'm not going to click accept for each and every one of you. Maybe you find some other, like 9 other $1 bums. I'll click the comment and leave it out. But I'm just not going to do it individually. I'm just not. And
Bus Laden says that Cyrax genuinely wants to end your life. I mean,
yeah.
And that's another, like, that's y'all understand, like, okay, I'm gonna go back. I'll do a little Marty defending right here. Like, you don't understand, like, there's like an insane history in this. It's not just like 2 guys that talk on the internet and then this happened. No, dude. Like, Cyrax wants death upon this man. Like, and I understand the size difference and like, oh, Marty's so much bigger.
Okay, multiple things here. One, my Achilles is still shit. All right, like, it's still
he can't kick anymore.
No, I don't know about that. But I definitely won't kick with the same power, or I don't think precision, but definitely not power.
So you think you're injured, or you have some sort of a handicap?
Yeah, I'm definitely injured.
Okay.
That's like an absolute fact. Second, like, I was telling everyone, don't have any expectations, because Cyrax is going to do what he always does and pussy out.
I did not think he would show up, Marty.
I'll give credit to him for actually showing up. I will. Like, I have, and I will continue to do so. Like, how can you not? The lack of Ambien is terrible, by the way.
I didn't think ever that he would actually show up. Like, there's
no, of course not.
There's no fucking way. And this is the other, like, okay, like, let's put aside everything for a second. So this is where I'll defend you on this too. If I, like, all right, I'll put it, it's not as deep as this, but let me put an example of Jamie. Okay, so Jamie's somebody on the internet that I've watched for a while that I fucking hated. And I had like the deepest disdain for this fucking woman. If I was taunting her, I'm in an Airbnb and it's my fault. I'm at the Airbnb. I'm harassing this woman, whatever. If I came outside And this broad
Mwah,
came
to Sharon, by the way.
rolling the fuck up on me, Marty.
And I love you.
If she came rolling the fuck up on me, dude, it would be fucking, you're done.
You know what? You know what though?
You're
Honestly,
done.
I always said that she would clobber you, and the fact that like you don't understand how like okay, well here's the situation, and you don't possess those instincts, she would have definitely clobbered you. If you think that what I did,
regardless of what the outcome would be, but there would be an inner thing in me that would be there's no rationale that I'm bigger than her, she's smaller, he's fucking, you know, not mentally well. It wouldn't be that. My inner emotions would overcome me, and I would fucking swing the.
You
fuck
said
out
like,
of
no, I wouldn't have hit him. I would have stepped around and then kicked him.
Yeah, like I don't want to hear that, like the argument that Marty should put him in a headlock.
You've never been in a physical encounter.
Yeah, that's the thing.
When was the last time you've been in a physical encounter? Like never.
Exactly. I think half the people that say those things, Marty, have never been in a fucking fight in their life, too.
Yeah, well, I can look. If you criticize what I did, then I can tell that you've literally never been in one before.
You've never been in that position. No, I agree with you.
So okay, well, all right.
And that's me agreeing with that. Who's the biggest fucking non-fighting, peace-loving, whatever. So. Yeah. I'm telling you right now, fucking Jamie Nicole came fucking at me hot with a fucking hand like that.
You'd say, "Hey, what's going on there?" And she just
fucking done, Jamie. I'm gonna fucking rock that fucking lady.
Yeah, you can say that, but she would definitely have mauled you if like
you would have, dude. It'd just be two fat ladies huffing on the ground. Shut up. We'd just be rolling around huffing. Then we'd probably lose more afterwards.
She had heavy hands.
I think Jamie would be she'd be a definitely somebody that I could a force I can reckon with for sure. But my point is that emotion and everything else that everyone is so weird about, like, oh, Marty should have done things differently and been more reserved. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, being more fucking reserved, dude. Like, you didn't anticipate this. You didn't expect he would show up. You didn't think that he'd actually and you just seeing Cyrax at that, like, this is another thing. You seeing Cyrax that close in reality, because all the other times that you've been there, like, you've never encountered him. He didn't come out.
No, I never thought he would have ever, and so I was
overwhelmed. Yeah,
I would say I was as surprised, if not more surprised, than everybody. I don't know.
I know.
So weird how if you look at it like closely, he popped out of thin air.
He just fucking showed up.
Yeah, there's a few frames where like he's not there and then he just pops out of the clouds.
Yeah, he just fucking manifested, dude, out of fucking thin air, dude. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
Did he have that's what I know I don't think I asked Michael that though, but I'm just surprised that he came up. Like, does he have like a crew that was instigating it, or
it took a lot of work to undo what Michael Hackman was trying to do, but
do you think he walked by Sally when he was going to be like, "No, Mom, I need to end this," and I
think he slipped away from her gaze, and
I think that Sally had no idea that this was going to happen.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's so fucking nuts, dude. No, it's so fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I will agree with that lady that like it's a little far. I'll throw this out there too. Like I guess like posting up like 500 feet away from him puts him in a tough position where he has no choice but to kind of.
I know. You were literally in his backyard, dude. Like,
yeah, look, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say like I'm innocent and I'm not like partially responsible, but as soon as he shows up, like. I'm not gonna, like what you could tell by how he was walking. Like he went there with the intent to kill me.
No, he's gonna hurt you.
He would have went Travis to chimp on me and maul my face off.
No, he's going there to hurt you, dude, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, these fucking people chasing. Is that the date? Is that the date it happened? I think it's the date. But so the other side, obviously, is people that argue the fact that
he's retarded and puny.
That his size and and how big he is.
No, I don't feel good about it. I don't.
You could have fucking killed this kid. I know. You could have
Yeah.
killed this kid. Easily killed this fucking kid. And I hoped when I saw it like that, like, you can get out of here, scram, kick him in the ass kind of thing. Like, I'm like, all right, you know, Cyrax, you're going to learn something from this. And you're going to take something away. The fact that, like, you were shown mercy, Cyrax. You were fucking shown mercy. And that should humble a man. And it is the polar opposite. Like,
dude, so like you hear that scream, and I'm gonna throw this there too. He looks a lot weirder in person. So like to see something that is barely resembles a human being, like gushing out of their nose,
he begged.
And hearing it like up close, it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna let you go, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
He begged for mercy from you. Yeah, he begged. And the other side too, y'all need to understand that, like, you showed him mercy. Like, you showed this kid fucking mercy.
Yeah, I could have killed him. I really could have killed him.
You absolutely fucking could have, dude. And I don't think you ever, I never would think that you had the intentions of wanting to do that either. And that's
no.
Where I have the struggle bus where I fight with people like endlessly. Like, and this is coming from me, dude, who's like the biggest fucking simp and the non-fighting, peace-loving, whatever. I'm gonna defend you, dude. I have to defend you in this because it's not what everyone thinks it is. It's not that. It's not at all what everyone thinks, that this bully showed up, this fucking internet bully showed up to beat up a lol cow that's half his size or a quarter of his fucking size. It's not that. It's not that at all. Like, people need to fucking step back and realize Goblin.
I went there after seeing Sarah and lay back. I figured I'd print a few bucks. Why not? Yeah, like, well, I did. I definitely, mission accomplished, I guess. But I did not expect him to show up. If like I could do it over again, yeah, only because of the money though. Like, I don't want to hurt retarded people.
I think too that, like, and this is where I give you credit on this, Marty, is because, like, the serendipity shit, I think, is probably what threw me over the edge with him. Like, I've given Cyrax a lot of passes on the shit he says and what he does. But once he said those things about Serendipity's children, and he meant it. He wasn't joking, dude. Like, I reaffirmed the words that came out of his mouth that I'm like, you're serious that you would fucking hurt a child because of internet shit? And he was like, yeah, no, I 100% would. It was a lot more aggressive than that, but that's what sent me. So I don't, again, blame you for having, not only defending Serendipity. I feel like you would do that for anybody. Like, if that was me and Cyrax said those things about my kid or my child, like, it's fucked up and it's not right. And he thinks that way. Like, he means it. He still to this day stands by it. Like, he means what he said.
So he was talking to somebody and they gave him out like, you didn't really mean that you would kill her kids, did you? And he's like, oh no, I meant it. Like, so, you know what I mean? Like,
I asked him.
He had an out to be like, yeah. I was just angry. He's like, yeah, well, yeah, I meant it.
I asked him those exact words. I asked him, and that's what made me, like, change my mindset with this guy, that, like, you're fucked up, Cyrax, dude. Like, you're a fucking not a good person to even, like, and for somebody too that, like, Serendipity's been nothing but, support. I get what maybe he struggles with, but her kids, dude, like, you're a fucking monster.
Yeah, they didn't do anything to anybody.
No, you're an absolute fucking monster, dude. An absolute fucking monster. He always double down on stupid. Yeah. Yep. God, who gave him the fucking link tonight, dude? I was trying to have a Cyrax free night.
Well, I don't know. Do
you think Michael C. Hacking?
Did you send it to him directly, or did you send it to somebody to send to him?
I sent it to. The only person I gave the link to was you. So you think Hackings gave him the link?
Are you serious?
I only gave it to you. Yeah, no one else.
Oh wow!
And then you gave it to Hacking. So do you think Hacking?
Oh my god!
Isn't that fucked up? Hacking should have given. He probably gave.
Oh, Hacking!
Right? Which is so weird. After he was just on here doing some weird protest of anti-Cyrax shit. So yeah, it's kind of weird.
Like, you swear on your kid's life that
I swear on everything around me that I gave you the link and you the link only. Wait.
Double check.
Let me double check. CIA hole. No, I didn't give it to. I did. No, wait. CIA hole.
Well, the thing with that guy is
You
like
say it out loud.
CIA hole is like I've kicked him out of the Discord so many times.
I would have said it privately. CIA hole.
He just keeps linking things to Cyrax, and that's why he's sorry, CIA. If you want to know, that's why you're not allowed in the Discord to keep doing this shit.
I gave it to you, dude. I just double checked. Like, see, you know what? I sent it to him and I told him to come up on panel because he had voiced opinions about Michael's hackings. So I sent him the link and I said, come up.
Yeah, he gets all of his information from Jerry from Discord, like, and I'm pretty sure anyway. So I'm trying to watch it with Jerry, but this just confirms it.
Do you think? Yeah, he probably. I mean, I get it too that he probably sent it for like content and things like whatever. It's okay, CIA, but I just that solved the equation because again, Marty and CIA, you're the only two that had the link. So no, I take it back. I gave CGC the link because he came up here and freaked out.
Okay, I would imagine that's probably like
he's
one
not,
or the other.
He's not giving any links to Cyrax, dude. No. How cute was Goblin though? She was cute, huh? Where did these people come from that support Cyrax?
I think that she has a good heart for caring for Cyrax. I don't know.
She said sweet things like,
What do you mean? I don't know. I don't.
She's
I'm
super.
not sure to tell you.
And do you think people though, like, and this is the other thing, like this, can you not respect or understand that people like roll up onto this equation and they're like, oh my God, here's this fucking music biz mogul that's bullying some fucking weird looking guy with a skullet. Like, yeah, I understand people feel that way.
I just hope the CGC is all right after Michael hacking absolutely destroyed him. Laugh all you want. Like that's where the concern should be.
I feel good that he kind of recanted on calling me a pedophile, dude. I mean, the thing.
Oh, you better
he's gonna argue the fact that you literally are taking a clip channel as fact. Like I have the whole fucking someday I'm gonna Marty, I'll go live and I'll play the entire live stream and I'll call Tonic up here because Tonic really resonates on that clip. He like resonates that Courtney's a fucking groomer. It's like it's his thing. It's this Courtney thing that I'm a child. Oh, CIA, you sent me a message.
He's a fucking snake.
I'm not gonna tell you what he said. It's okay.
He fucking burns me every step of the way.
He's a good guy. I love CIA. He's a good guy.
Well, speak for yourself, but I'm tired of his crap.
I like CIA a lot.
He's
forever, dude.
He thwarts me. He thwarts me every step of the way, every single opportunity he gets.
He's a big thwarter.
Yeah, he is.
I respect him thwarting, and I think you should continue thwarting. He likes to stir shit. CGC was passionate. Yeah, we definitely fucking look at this guy. Can we? All right. So listen, I gotta go to bed. Can we talk about some night? Can we have a panel together and talk about juggalos? Because the other night when I tuned into you, you talked about the origin of Cyrax. This is a big point of dispute in the world because you have maximum fucking overload, right? You have Skeletor who's trying to claim dibs that he found Cyrax. I'm on. I don't know what your team is. I'm on Team Max on this one. What are you gonna say? Team what?
I mean, I'm like a golfer. There is no team. You know what I mean? Like, no. Look, so my team is whoever supports me and whatever I choose to do. And without them, such things can happen. Why is that bad?
I remember. So can you remember the first time you saw Cyrax?
Yes.
Okay, tell me about it. I want to hear it.
He was on Juggalo Drama Alert, and he was just accused of killing Candlesmith. So.
Oh my god. Okay. So
Yeah.
we're not gonna get fucking Blue. Get the fuck out of here, dude. We're not giving you any fucking credit for this shit. Because Blue has to get the hot takes every time. So wow. All right. Because I came in, Kendall was dead by the time I came in. Like,
yeah.
I'm sorry. They were debating the death of her. When I came in, I was dealing with Prison Mike calling Candle's father to confirm her life or death or whatever. It was a little bit before that.
Yeah, Chasey, right?
Right before that. What? Wow. Wait, I thought you were no. Okay, yeah, it was. Remember the fucking stupid the photo with the fucking blood?
Yeah, with like the ketchup on it and like the printed out, the printed
yeah,
out.
it was like it was red food coloring for sure. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I guess as like more digging was done, it was realized. And I guess that's like a pretty fucked up thing to lay on somebody, but he didn't care, you know. He
Well, he did the PSA, so he really cared about the community because he wanted to teach us that suicide's no joke, right?
no, no.
It's a great PSA.
Yeah.
6 years. Has it been that long, dude? Night Shroud. I mean, it might have been 2009.
Yeah, it was late 2019.
Yeah, so not 6 years, but yeah, it's been a fucking minute, dude. It's so fucking crazy, dude. And that's again where you know what you guys can shit. I told like everybody has to understand that there's that your turn cutie point. Like before that, it was way different. It was. I miss, and maybe that's what Goblin was trying to tell you, is that she liked to tune into your live streams and just laugh because that's what we used to do. We used to tune in.
We could have came by and juggled, and I would have loved it more so than what happened. Or like pulled some knock jokes.
What do you think Cyrax like? All right, what's your perfect Cyrax first encounter? So he comes, he's got the arm up, and he's coming at you. Like,
well, I'm thinking it would definitely be Ken Stewart's Grill, which is the finest restaurant in Akron. Maybe quick ride over to the Hyatt, where there'd be a bunch of rose petals in from the door towards the bed, and
like Coming to America, where they throw the rose petals.
Sure, yeah, and whatever happened, what happened? Like, but perfectly in an ideal world, I would have sex with him. Like, yeah. You asked the question. You asked the question. There's the answer.
Oh, you would take that ass.
Yeah.
You would own that ass. That would.
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
I've always listen. I have like a little bit of chunk of money put aside for the day in my mind that I could take Cyrax and Marty out for dinner, and we could. I don't know. Obviously, you know the finest place in Akron, which I didn't know. So I'll make a mental note of that. And then we would go get suits tailored together.
Yeah, I'll throw this out there. Like, there's something that they put in Akron's food, or something that's going on that causes you to have like terrible diarrhea. It's like I don't know if they put like something in the food, so people get diarrhea, and then like there could even be literal diarrhea in the food, and then it just goes in your stomach and you breathe. But yeah, I had terrible diarrhea. It wasn't cool.
What about the pizza?
Well, Zach Hussein's is the worst, but I like
really bad pizza. Is it bad? Like, why is it bad? I've always wanted to have that pizza, like so bad.
It's by far, bar none, the worst pizza I've ever had.
Are you kidding me, dude?
Yeah, like honestly, if the killer just said that the pizza was this bad, I wanted like to make him pay for it, I think they would have given him maybe like 18 months.
Okay, so listen, is it in between? So you have like New York style, like all right, is it Chicago-ish? Or is it Like,
No, it's. I don't want to call it thin crust because it's not that
it
thin.
looks thin.
It's thinner than pan too. So,
Right.
but I like Emilianos and I like Leangelos, and I'll tell you this too. People want to call me a boogeyman, but I don't see anyone else sending $50 of pizza to a homeless shelter.
People want to call me the boogeyman.
Well, I don't see anyone else doing that, so you can call me whatever you want. But until you hand out Gatorades to every black person that you see, like I don't think you're doing a whole lot better than I am. So
Getting on that fucking Akron ticket, right? That
Yeah.
could be a thing very easily, you know. Like MC Frosty ran for mayor of Cornwall, so
yeah, Akron's so bad. Instead of going home, he left there and came right back to me. That's true.
do you know
true.
like you need only like it's like 100 nominations. That's all you need to run for mayor. It's very easy. It's not hard. They have to be residents of Akron. You can't have these fucking losers in side chat nominate you. You have to have actual residents of the town. I think you could slay 100 residents to.
Well, when I sent the pizzas, after he told me thank you, I was like, well, listen, this is important too. Do not give a single slice of pizza to anyone who doesn't say that they're going to vote for me. I did. And he said, okay. So like, you can talk about the side chat all you want, but
Serendipity says, oh my God, you're in her picture. It's adorable. Akron was so bad. Instead, going home, he left there and came right back to me.
Yeah.
Look at you, little cutie babies.
Well, I mean, she definitely brings up like the mean or median. Yeah, but
I gotta hang out with Serendipity like so bad.
You say you're gonna go everywhere and see everybody, but you don't do
Come
shit.
to me. Why don't you like I have a whole other room in my house. You and Serendipity could come down here and just stay with me for free, dude. Just take the fucking extra gas to drive here, dude. It's not hard. I'm in fucking like a cool ass town. We can fucking rage together. Oh my God, it'd be so fun.
Look,
I'm contacting.
I think it was a cool town, but then you showed up, and suddenly it's not so much anymore.
Much way
It's
cool.
not so much anymore. So
look at Tracy. She's all sensy about love stories right now. Dude, it's amazing, right? It's adorable. Warren, I don't know why I'm rude. I'm sorry.
I do feel like I made a positive difference in that town. I really do.
Of Akron?
Yeah. I went to the food
Probably
pantry.
talking about you afterwards.
Food pantry. I gave some Gatorades. One of the DoorDash guys, this big, he had like pillow-sized hands. I forgot what his name was, but his name was actually Jamal, believe it or not. But I was like, hey, big man. So yeah, we'll just say it. Hey, think fast. I threw it at him. I was like, hey.
Think fast.
Like, hey.
Is there nice sections of Akron? Like, is there areas that you're like, wow, this is like the wealthier, nicer part of the community? No.
Fairlawn's nice. I went up to Fairlawn for a little bit.
Okay. Like, what do you like? 600, 750,000 houses, million.
It's the whole place is a dump. I'm telling you.
Okay, that's what I kind of thought, dude. Like I thought, like there's not like a wealthier area of Akron or an area that like
it's really a cesspool. Like it's just garbage town, USA.
Garbage.
Well, I don't want to say that. That's a bad thing to say running for mayor, right? This place is garbage town, USA.
Yes. Yeah, you need to celebrate your fucking local townspeople and embrace and uplift. Marty the Merciful, helping people who deserve it and cleaning the gutters of the town of goblins. See, Marty is nice to Cyrax compared to me.
I don't know if these people just get used to diarrhea like every day, but like
you just eat diarrhea all the time.
There's something.
I should go there. Yeah, that's a
all day diarrhea. I wouldn't say all day, but like every single time I went to the bathroom was diarrhea.
Everything you eat. What about fast food? Like just random fast food that you've eaten? Shit.
I don't think I went fast food at all. I think I DoorDash.
Is there fast food places in Akron?
No, Courtney, there's not fast food places.
All right, like what? Like McDonald's, Burger King, Hardee's. Like what's in there?
I don't know.
It's Ohio, dude. I drove through Ohio once, but I've never. Yeah, I don't remember it. I don't.
No.
I don't remember it all. Likely, I did not remember it whatsoever. Akron has a higher crime rate per 1,000 K than you would think. Low battery.
Well, I'll tell you this too, and I can't wait to see the data, but I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the crime statistics went down while I was there.
You saved the town, dude. Right?
Yeah, I would love to look into that. Like,
look at that. Fucking Marty.
I guess there may have been like one more assault than usual, but like I would say across the board, it's probably pretty down. He's looking into the numbers and check up to see if crime went down while I was there.
Crime went down.
Yeah.
What's 433 Castle Pines Drive? What that is? Oh, dude, we're gonna. Hey, we gotta go to bed soon, but hold on.
I just wanted to say one quick thing.
Oh.
Go to bed soon, but hold on.
Shut up, Mikey.
First, the pay is only $70,571 per year. That might be something to consider. I really think you could do some good there. I really do.
Are you saying like the average income in Akron?
No, for the mayor's job.
Oh.
Yeah,
nice.
the mayor's job pays $70,571.
Nice.
Well, I would imagine that if I was in that position, I could probably find some sources of income beyond that, like some supplemental income.
Yes,
I'm gonna put my pajamas on. We're back.
So I just wanted to mention that, and but I honestly, I don't think it would take any much of a campaign to really to become mayor there. I mean, seriously, I think you could knock it out of the park, dude.
Do you think that people will be impressed, like with certain acts? I don't know.
I think what you would have to do is you'd have to, because you do have you, and then you've got you. So I think the real you running for mayor would work, and the rest could be easily explained away with a very savvy and deeply creative PR guy.
Well, I mean, look, I don't have anyone on staff right now, but if you come up with some sort of plan, I would honestly be all ears, like, because I would just like to be a top 20 mayoral candidate. I don't think that's out of the realm.
Oh, I think that's so doable. As a matter of fact, I think there could be a runoff possibility at the worst case scenario, and I'm serious.
Well, I mean,
Marty, there's been 4 train derailments. 4. I mean, there's so many jump off platforms to fixing the towns in freaking Ohio. Imagine. Yeah, I'm not trying to get ahead of myself. I'm just saying that this is not delusions of grandeur, but believe me, PR, marketing, stuff like that. That's my deep soup.
Well, so what would my first step be? Would you think?
First step would be you have to we have to outline the qualifications, which I'm sure that you meet all of them. There's no possible way that you can't.
Yeah.
Well, again, so we'll go over that. But again, when you have a strong team running your campaign, you're not careless with the truth when you don't know anything else about it. So you just leave that to us, and we'll feather the way.
I mean, I feel like I'm very popular amongst the blacks there, but I don't think they vote as much as other people.
No, they might not, but that's where the follow-up comes in. You know what I mean? It's not about what you do. It's just about your presence, what you say, what you do. You do the right things, and it's about reminding people that you're going to keep doing that for them when they need it. It's about that. There's a lot of groundwork, not about stuff that you got to do. You need to have a good team that's out there, and I get like those little stickers you could throw on every single bottle of everything you go away. That's just vote for whatever. Just it's the muscle memory that they just keep hearing the name. I'm telling you, there's a 22-year-old kid took over as Holyoke's mayor. It was freaking fascinating to me. Fascinating.
I'm sure he was very reliant on social media to get his message across.
He went door to door, and he got the PR vote, the Spanish-speaking PR vote. He just went to every fan. They didn't know any better. He just said, "I'm going to make it better. I'm going to get you more. I'm going to get you this. I'm going to get you that." Just door to door, no social media, nothing. He just went. He really pounded the pavement, and his team did too. And Holyoke is much like Akron. They're almost like blueprints of each other. That's just my 2 cents. But again.
Well, my whole thing was consistent with my experience in Akron. Is I spent a lot of time on the porch, and I don't think that referring to oneself as a porch monkey is necessarily a bad thing. I think it's embracing a certain lifestyle. And who's a bigger porch monkey than me? I can't.
See, you're talking my language. My language. See, if I don't have black friends, I just have friends. Just see.
Yeah. But I do think that like the operative term porch monkey could be used to my advantage. That's all I'm saying.
I think that I think that leaving the euphemisms to you and then letting us strategize the best way to implement them. I think you could actually make a breakthrough in the entire fracturing of this this so-called racism that I don't see.
How much is a banana individually?
Hang on, let me get that for you.
I mean, I would guess like a quarter, maybe.
Maybe
50 cents. I don't know.
And normally I would have stuff like that off the top of my head, but I'll tell you, with this weird economy, the numbers are all over the layout. So, hey, well, they're registering in at 63 cents a banana nowadays.
So look, I think like all you need to do is to get a pickup truck and write the name on the side. Be like, hey there, porch monkey. Here's a banana. Just call some people all,
and we could get like a T-shirt gun and shoot them out of that. Don't you think?
Yes. Yeah, full blast. Just
right at them.
Yeah.
That you're talking my language here.
Well, I think we can get somewhere here. I don't know. I like it.
I hope there's some other diversity there. I'd like to shoot some watermelon and some pineapples out of that thing too.
They look, but the trick is it's going to be getting them out to vote. Like they don't like to do that. So
well, you do have the absentee ballot. I mean, that is a real thing, and there are plenty of people that we can verify that are not quite physically fit enough to get out there, and we're happy to pick up those ballots and bring them back for them.
You can't outright pay people to vote for you, right?
No. Well, we are in live, so I want to be careful how you can't pay them to vote for you. I think that they can be enriched with some form of asset, and that may be a motivational thing. That's just a theory that I have. I'm not saying that that's the truth, but
but you can get people like, hey, here's a banana, go out and vote for me.
Or you could do you're feeding people. Listen, that's not even a question.
Well,
there's also, I mean, isn't there certain medications and things that maybe we could put in water that make them more likely to do what we say than not?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about that one.
I'm just saying. don't know.
Do you drink any water that comes out of like a sink, either filtered or filtered?
No, but I know I wash bananas with water.
Hmm. Look, I don't know what it is, but Akron gave me just terrible diarrhea.
Well, it's Akron, and I'm telling you right now, like, as in all seriousness, forget everything else. Don't you think that it would be a good idea just to see a doctor? Because who knows what he could have, Marty? What possible things could he have given to you in that interaction?
I didn't think about that.
I mean, it looked like you had two. It looked like the what is it, the Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner with those Acme hammers going off his head. That's what your hands looked like to me.
I had to wash my hand off. It was pretty bloody.
Really? See,
Yeah.
that's where the thing's going to come in. That's where it's going to happen. I mean, it goes in through the skin. I mean, your skin is just a sponge. You know what I mean? If you've been sick, seriously, if that kid ate a vegetable, he would go into toxic shock. I am positive of that. Positive.
Well, it would be interesting to see.
I think maybe you should even if you just get like a vitamin B shot, or just get an antibiotic shot or something. Your doctor will give you that. You know, just go down, get your Achilles heel checked out. Just say, hey, this funny thing happened. Guy came up and we tussled a little bit, and he got some blood on me. You got something? Just maybe you can make sure that I'm okay with that. There's a little shot or something.
I'll admit I've been completely neglecting my follow up, which is stupid.
Especially with that, right?
Yeah.
It would be tragic if it was you that ended up sick after this than him.
What would my play be if like he just absolutely crushed me? I'd have to delete everything, right? I just have to forget about everything.
If what?
If Cyrax like got the better of me and
no, because no, not at all. Because he obviously would have done some friggin'. It was so impossible. It would just he would have cheated or done something sneaky, and that would make him even worse. Because it's just exactly what he does with everything.
Yeah, I think it would have drove my car into Summit Lake.
It would have been a personal defeat internally. I get it.
And like a defeat in every metric, like.
Yeah.
But I think it would have killed me too if he could have. So.
Yeah. I mean, everybody's joking, but I mean, don't make any mistake. He went over there. He was jacked up. I don't care what he says he was intended to do. He even said that in the police report. He said that he rolled his sleeve up really fast and he may have triggered you to be defensive. I mean, he friggin' buried himself.
Do you find it weird at all that like the police? I'm sure Cyrax told them exactly where he was, but they declined to further an investigation. I
think I honestly, you know what I mean? Like he was getting, assault. I just, I know when two people are mad and they're somewhere and they both, have aggression towards each other, then that's mutual combat. They could either both go to jail or neither goes to jail. Now he had an opportunity to go down and change his statement or think about it and say, I'm way more screwed up than I thought. And he denied medical. I mean, that kid's face was streaming blood. He said, I don't need a doctor. I don't need nothing. I don't even want to get checked out. So I don't really, I think that it is what it is. I mean, from a truly technical standpoint, I don't think that you did anything except for maybe slightly after the threat was completely stopped.
Well, when he was on the ground, he tried to like punch me again.
Of course he did. I mean, yeah, I don't doubt it. So I mean, yeah, I mean the only thing Ohio has the craziest worded laws on everything, which is kind of why he's in that situation, because it's like, you know what I mean? You're damned if you do, damned if you don't. You're allowed to stop that threat, but then, until you see another imminent threat, you really aren't supposed to do anything. That's kind of crazy because, what do you do? Wait him to get up and get, settled again so that he can go at you? That makes no sense. So I think you did everything right.
Yeah, I mean, like obviously everything is like hindsight 2020, but
sure. He talks a good game now. That frustrates me because he came back and you know what I mean, and you know he wanted to just make sure that he was alive. So I did, and he said he goes, I'm telling you, he goes, I was looking at the wheel of his car. He goes, I started to black. I don't even remember. I just started to black out, and then I remember him picking me up by the neck and saying, "Now scoot, run or something." And I was like, "It's a good thing he did." So that's where he was at.
It would be frustrating knowing that, like, you know, the people that are supposed to be there to like look out for you and protect you just don't give a shit at all.
Well, that's why I think you should do something. I mean, really, I mean, there's got to be different people there than just him that need help and need protecting from him.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he tries to like take it over their heads, but nobody seems to be willing to help.
Let me. Yeah, I mean, that nobody gives a shit around there. Nobody does.
Nah.
No, I mean they really don't. I mean, Marty, you know, and granted, right now they're dealing with a lot, especially with the chemicals, and now they've had three more trains have derailed since that one. I mean, what is going on?
I don't know.
Crazy. They need somebody that can rule with an iron fist, but also can have a soft hand to pick you up.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think that's perfectly said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's you. So, and you know, the ground crew will keep you. We'll put a force field around you and get the legwork done and get the word out there. So that's that.
So, what do you think the highest, like, as far as like ranking by votes? What do you think the highest that I can do is in Akron?
Courtney, that's all down. I left you a message and stuff. Everything's down. You're all set. Thank you.
What happened?
I said everything. Your video, the video, everything's down. Thank you. We're all set. Yeah. Okay.
Thank
We're
you,
good.
Michael.
Yep.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Yep.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Marty, let me tell you right now. So, all right. So, Akron.
Oh, I gotta tell you this. I'm getting pretty sleepy too.
Yeah. Well, I got it right here for your votes.
All right.
To win. Okay. So. Okay.
What happened? Are we gonna watch something?
No, he's letting me know like what the highest ranking I can do as mayor is, and I think I could get 1,000 votes, maybe
1,000 votes. Oh my God! I'm trying to find out what's necessary to win.
So,
And I think
when MC Frosty ran for mayor, he got 100. He needed 100 nominations. That was it for Cornwall, like mayor of Cornwall, Canada. It's 100. That's it. And he could be on the ballot. That was the thing.
Wow.
100, Marty, dude.
Yeah. Dude, you can do this. This guy Dan Horrigan, who's been pretty popular for a couple of years past. Boy, he was under 10,000 with for some petitions and stuff on an election issue, and that squeezed him by. Buddy, I can guarantee you more than 10,000 votes just by my savviness.
More. Well, I mean, I'm for it. I'm with it.
Listen, you could have a full stream set up right in the office. I don't see what changes.
Being on the ballot would be so cool.
And again, that there's that, and then there's your real life as mayor. That would be, I'll tell you, that would be the fucking troll of this millennium.
Yeah, I'm getting tired, folks.
Me too.
Yeah, that's bad.
All right.
Later. Thanks, guys.
Yep, my pleasure. Or Courtney's pleasure. Mind your manners, Courtney.
Yeah, I go to bed.
Yeah, all right. Peace.
Oh, listen, I don't care what you guys say. I love that man. I think you guys are fucking nuts that try to pitch some other weird bullshit that happened, because it didn't fucking happen that way, dude. It didn't fucking happen, dude. It didn't. He's already gone. You just missed him.
I just wanted to say that Michael Hacking is a pedophile and a pedophile supporter.
Okay, I love you.
Thanks. Talk to you later.
Do you know the first time I ever went live? I'm gonna go back. My old channel that got yeeted and I lost all the fucking content. I got it all from Google. I'm gonna re-upload my first live stream. My first live stream was one of the best live streams ever. CGC came on it. Like it was insane. It was the first time I went live. It was nuts. It was awesome. All right, let's do fucking some shit real quick. Yeah, I gotta go to bed, guys. And I appreciate y'all for hanging out. I think this like took a weird turn on everything I want to talk about. So we'll come back to all my Gorlworld shit. We definitely did not cover all the shit I want to cover. All right, let's pull up. Oh, this is a good. Oh, this one's really good. Okay. I have a major crush on this guy. Like he's totally a hunk and I fucking love him. No, I have like this gross crush on him. He's the best. All right, guys. I love you guys. Go to bed. I gotta go to bed too.
The little gnome trudged onward through the forest. Overhead, the storm raged fierce. He was bringing forth gifts unto the child of I. The people of the village danced gaily. For 7 days and 7 nights the storm continued, as did the celebration. The gnome saw I as the children came forth to greet him. Why must you cry from the child of I? Spoke the mother, bringing warmth and shelter. The storm raged fierce as the fleece was carved from the mountain of God. Cried when the child of I began to fly. It is I who cries. It is I who cries. It is for I. He sighed. It is for I. He sighed.
I'm going to be a long boy.
Hello.